Hey, who knows? Maybe he'll show up in the middle of the session.
Maybe we will get our Zens in.
Probably not.
All right.
Anyway, on the last time, strength picks.
Yes, last time.
Who still remembers? Because we skipped last.
A great question. Who does remember?
I mean,
We got fucked.
Yeah, we got
Got
fucked.
fucked by
Jungle
Two
Drakes.
wyverns.
jungle. Yeah.
We fought two.
We were relocating their eggs. They caught up. They almost destroyed Zeta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't there also something in Zeta's chest that only Malimbi saw?
Shh. No, nothing happened.
Yeah, he
Yes.
said the name of an NBA player.
Wait, are you for real right now?
It's a combination of two NBA players.
Damn. All right, I had no idea.
I was wondering if you did notice, but apparently
Oh
not.
no, I don't fucking know anything about basketball. Fucking if it's not LeBron James or Shaquille O'Neal, I don't know who the fuck they are. I know Wilt Chamberlain just because of Wilt in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, that cartoon. I know of exactly 3 basketball players ever of all time.
Yeah, both of them played centers. One from Houston Rockets and one from the Chicago Bulls. And I think Denver Nuggets too when part of his career. Anyways, that happened.
Yes. That.
So yeah, we got the eggs far enough, got our cheeks clapped, in not the good way.
Yeah, it's just a smidgen of clap.
Just a little bit, but you know,
Got a bag of cats
it
out
could
of it.
it could have been worse because well, at least we managed to successfully acquire the eggs stealthily at first. Then they caught up. It was like the cloaker sound was playing in the back of my mind because those things were fucking fast. Then Zeta went down because Zeta was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get far away from the party because I'm speed." And then the wyverns were like, "Yeah, but you got our eggs," and clapped.
Yeah.
So you know his chest plate got ripped off. On the inside, Malimbi found something. No, he didn't. And then we reported back our findings to Abisu, who yeah, we left with their gratitude and a little something extra, namely a bag of cats, just not literally a bag of cats.
I mean, it is literally a bag of cats.
I mean, it's not literally a bag of cats. It's a magic item called a cats, which summons cats. So technically it's a bag of cats, but it's also... Yeah. And I think we cut it there. We were still kind of post doing the reporting back and healing, where we all decided, you know, this has been going way over time, so we need to cut it.
Yes. So, in light of that, the party makes it back to the Gambia campus. There's dormitory. I almost loaded the wrong map because this map is called Spire Dormitory.
It might be still starting up, so I'll still be on my phone for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, don't forget the hero.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Fumbling around with shit. Add 1.
Yeah, all four unexpectedly joined anyway, so now you have to rebalance combat, right?
Listen, the combat rebalance is more in tactics. All right, remember how I said fucking Raja or whatever the heck their name was, the Hellcat? They're normally supposed to be like lazy or whatever in that combat. They just like growl at you and only hit you if you're like frightened.
Oh no. Yeah, because we got like one task left, which is the extreme one, right?
Oh no, you got two. Also, that's
I
metagame.
thought we had. I thought we had two left, and then we did the Wyvern one, which was
Oh no,
one
no,
of them.
you had two extreme tasks and then a severe task. The severe task was the jungle drake.
Oh. Prepare your assholes, gentlemen.
Prepare your assholes. Perhaps this time, with that a little less fumbling around with a cart in your back pocket.
So we make it back to the Magan. Anyone require some looking after? Who's alive? Sound off.
Well, the obvious one, of course.
Oh yeah, we gotta get you fixed up, but I'm not a mechanic. I can do limited things for you. Actually, am I a mechanic today? No, today I'm not a mechanic. I'm only training. Today I'm not an expert.
I keep forgetting that I have Wished Alive, which I can use once per day to put a circumstance bonus on one.
Yeah, I was considering picking that for Malimbi, but anyway. Alright.
That could have been way worse than it was.
It could have been. At the very least, everyone survived. So that's another story to add to the books. We should probably get Zeta some proper professional care, right?
Systems at 85% capacity.
Like, I don't think I can physically help you lift him.
I'll look after him. Zeta, if you could come with me.
Very well.
We'll just come to my room.
I don't swing that way.
No, that's not what I'm implying. That said, don't knock until you've tried
Hey,
it.
da. Mm.
Should have a little bit of privacy here. So, while I patch you up, for which I'm going to do a check, and since I am ward medic, I can treat two people at once. See.
Heal.
Take a bit of healing. And then I do another bit of healing for myself. Two people at once, and here anyway. Never mind. That's fine. I'm fair.
It's awkward. You
Never
got a
mind.
scratch on your back and you can't see it.
Yeah. So, Zeta, hold on to this for a second. Hold on. How does... So, there is something I do have to tell you. Because I did notice a little something. And I don't know what it means. I would like to do some research first, but I also feel like you should know. When I was patching you up earlier, I found a name inside of you.
What is the name?
It's Dikembe Olajuwon. I don't know if
Access to this info is classified. You do not have access.
Okay, but you do remember the name.
Classified.
Well,
It
given it
would
is
seem that my system implies that I do know it, but I cannot access information.
Well, that's a first step at least. Right, go ahead and turn around now. Not like that. Um, so there is nothing about that name you can access. It's all just classified.
I do not have clearance to access the information.
Hmm. I wonder why it would be classified. It's an interesting thing to think about it first. Might be something to keep in the back of your mind as we research that name, because, well, if something is classified, then people don't want people knowing for a reason, really, and that might end up putting a target on your back. That said, who knows if this person is still alive? But they could be if they're an elf, for example. Who knows? Alright, should be all good to go. This is probably the best I can do for you given these circumstances.
It is appreciated.
Would you like me to keep quiet about this name to the others for now or not?
As you said, it may put people in danger if word gets out, so it probably is a good idea to keep it a secret.
Okay. Do you want me to see if I can find out anything about that name? Like, I
It would be
mean,
appreciated. I will do my own research as well.
that's probably smart. It's just, I don't even know where to start looking really. Oh, look, it's Masashi.
Hello,
It does
Masashi.
exist after I called it, didn't I?
The one side.
I'm almost in Foundry.
Well, you know, I will say we called it because I do recall an earlier conversation we had, Zeta, where we did talk about perhaps there being some clues inside of you, and well, turns out we were right.
It
It
would
must be
appear
rather
so.
must be rather exciting, isn't it? To maybe try to uncover some sort of clue about your past.
It the prospect is interesting and would definitely let me know more about myself.
All right, that definitely sounds like some sort of excitement. But I'll keep quiet to the others. So unless there is anything else you wish to discuss, then I think you're good to go.
Very well.
All right. All right. How's the rest of the party doing?
Like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yidin will go to the shop
Okay.
and will buy one potion.
Okay.
It is 60 gold.
Okay.
Oh,
And in fact, afford 60 gold, yes.
Okay. And when Foundry is loaded, I'll put it in my sheet.
Okay.
well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, who will lose? Oh, there goes Jenny.
Daddy! Daddy!
No.
This is not shocking.
Not the jetty. What's Malimby gonna do now? Having a girlfriend is his whole personality. Not really.
No, it's fucking bro. Like, there's a lot to
Bro.
unpack.
I had to do a self-burn.
Bro, don't be that guy. Don't be that
No.
guy that, bro.
I'm not gonna be that guy, but I had to make the joke.
There's so much unpacking. Can't even see the other end. The U-Haul just keeps going.
Alright. So how's the rest of the party doing? Y'all have any plans for today? Because I don't remember that anything else we need to do.
Not in particular.
Alright. Beats me then. It's kind of feeling like one of those days where I just don't know what to do. I mean, I could do some research again, but I'm not feeling it. Anyone
I
else
will
gonna-
go to the marketplace and find a crafter to completely fix my body.
Yeah. Getting the chest plate back on is probably a good idea. Like, properly on.
With that said, is there anything I need to roll if I find the person to fix up Zeta?
What now?
Zeta's going to the marketplace to see if there's anyone who could fix up his chassis, his body
Yes.
frame.
Absolutely. 100%.
Right. Could I roll society?
You actually kind of, to be perfectly
Okay.
honest, yeah, like the Magambia. Ooh, excuse me. There's more than adequate facilities to work on you because, well, they literally make golems here, and you know they literally have information about like the Jiskin Empire in general. So it's like this is the place. This is the place with all the stuff. Welcome back, Jetty.
Guess the next question is, how much is it gonna cost?
Right.
I decide. I think the answer is nothing, right? Like if a student gets injured, like a conversant, and it's like, you know, for the Magambia because of a task they were assigned, like you're good. You're
Yo, we have health insurance?
yeah, no. You live in a place where they care about your well-being.
This is a fantasy RPG.
Yeah, and it's like I'm just like thinking about it. It's like, dude, you're literally like that's like I don't know. That's like if a fucking doctor gets hurt in his own hospital or something. It's like clearly like fucking the other doctors will help him, right?
My mind went straight to that meme. It's like, see, this is why I hate video games. They appeal to the male fantasy. It's just like, I have affordable health insurance.
Yeah,
Oh
basically.
God.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to think about it. I was like, why? That's, you know, would this do anything? Would this cost anything? I mean, it's like I considered like someone rolling a medicine check for like professional like services or whatever the fuck, and then I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, you're not in the middle of podunk nowhere trying to like scrape together your fucking adventurer grunge off the floor. You're like at Harvard, learning to be a doctor, surrounded by doctors, and then it's like, yes, I got injured on the job. It's like, oh yes, we the Doctor Society will assist one another. It's like, so yeah, no, you can just get helped, just like
You
straight
might
up.
need to the ghost me out because I couldn't rejoin.
Gotcha.
The ghost
You
of
gotta
Jetty.
kill the ghost of Jetty's past. Up.
Excuse me.
Kick. Every time I have to do it, I always get a little scared because the ban option is right next to kick, and then it's like a whole process to unban you.
Like it,
I'm sorry.
I have added
Yep.
the consumable to my sheets. You may want to look at it.
I know
don't-
exactly what
What did you do?
60
What did
gold
you
is.
buy? What the fuck did you buy?
I
I'm
know
not
what it
consuming
is.
it yet.
Bro, you didn't even need to ask permission. Like, come on.
It wasn't so much asking permission as that I needed to do it.
I'll tell you this much. As a GM, this changes literally nothing about the campaign in any way, shape, or form for me.
I am well aware, but it is impactful to my character when I eventually take it.
Alright.
I don't even have to look it up. I know exactly what they bought.
Yeah.
I have it memorized. I know exactly what its cost is. You can get that shit for free.
Get that shit for free.
I'm not taking it, it's just having it.
Add a little extra and we'll turn you into a sister of battle.
Anyways,
Huh?
The meme, remember the fucking one comparing like the Imperium to like the Tau and like the Necros or whatever they're called?
also, during night when most people go to bed, I am going to once again go down to the place where I once felt that call.
They do go
Yes.
down.
After we beat this ghost.
Go into the spider hole.
Yeah. Just curious to feel if I feel the same, like, calling feeling.
Could have copied the Dukes to your Freya boss music from Dark Souls 2.
I love a boss fight that you can lose on accident. Because you could end up just killing both heads and the boss still has health. And then you can't do anything.
Yeah, you have to
boss.
be trolled a little bit. You gotta cast Warmth. Okay. Yeah, so before that, anything else from the party? You have just arrived back home from the harrowing experience of dealing with the jungle drakes.
Well, Firefly seems to be curled up in a corner. Jetty isn't able to get in right.
Is Firefly actually curled up into a corner? Is it just Jedin who does not have access to sheets?
Firefly
well,
is actually curled
in
up in
the-
the corner.
It's in the chat.
In shit.
I am literally stuck, and I can't rejoin apparently.
Just refresh. Try refresh.
I've been doing that.
That's unfortunate.
Clear
There you go.
browser history.
Hey, got it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Firefly, are you okay? Me.
Meh.
I think perhaps for tea, I'm gonna go check on that real quick, and then perhaps if everything works out, if everything's fine, I'll take a page out of Chester's book, just relax in the sun a bit.
Firefly, are you okay?
I got scared. I thought I was gonna lose Malimby and a lot of you.
But you didn't, and you saved his life. Besides, when Limby died, I'd probably be able to bring him back and he'd come out as something like a Leshy or something.
Firefly gives a look.
Only he's gonna sit down next to her.
I'm joking. I'm just trying to cheer you up. Though imagine how cute Limby would be as a Leshy.
I'm kind
What
of
kind of
wondering
list?
what he would. I'm kind of wondering what you'd look like as a Strix.
I mean, with reincarnation, anything's
Hmm.
possible.
I mean, you know,
Probably make me
instead of
more.
as a streaks, I imagine I'd probably look the same, except I have like the bird feet and like wings.
Yeah, I feel like you would be a bird brain even more than you are already.
I'm gonna choose to ignore that.
I'm convinced to that. She swings her wing to tap Yadin on the side.
Is that a slur? Do we consider that a slur?
See? You're already less upset than you were. Cheering a few jokes and cheering up can help a lot.
And then you pointed out afterwards, so they're back to feeling sad. Good job.
Well, you still need to actually deal with the feelings of fear. And for that, I'm sorry.
She
But
turns and hugs Malimbi. Aw.
Dead there. No one died. It's okay.
If I didn't have the ability to move you like I did, I don't think you'd be here. Hmm.
Mm, it's possible. But on the other hand, things may have also. There was still no guarantee. But thank you.
look, what we do and the lives we live can sometimes bring us to dangerous situations.
I mean, that is
Look,
the course of an adventure, isn't it? She says,
that's
looking
right.
at Yadin.
That's right. We simply can't avoid confronting mortality in some situations.
If I fly,
Hmm?
But we have
would
tools
you
to
still
help
love
it.
me if I was a Leshy?
I don't know what a leshy is.
Oh,
Oh,
no, we've run into them before. The carnivorous garden. There were
yeah,
Leshies there. The little
those small
plant creatures.
plant creatures, small plant folk.
I don't know how to react to that. I don't want you to be a leshy. I don't want you to be smaller than me. I like
Well,
being able to hug you.
Oh, but
well,
I still
clearly,
have to. Oh, but I still have to love you if you were a worm.
she doesn't love you as a leshy.
Clearly,
I never said that. She said, pointing a win at Yadin.
Ah,
I stated I like being able to cuddle you and hug you.
true.
And I'm afraid I'd hurt you as a leshy.
No, you'd have to be scared to hurt me if I turned into a Gora.
I'd be
well,
afraid of hurting you if you turned into a Strix. Strix have hollow bones, you
See,
know.
wait a minute. So there's a thing I just realized. Um, you didn't. Are there like with these bringing people back? Are there like certain life forms that are excluded from that? Like, could I
from
turn into an Anadi? Because Anadi typically, like here in the Magambia, they're kind of common,
from what I
but like
understand, you can
overall,
turn into basically any
what if I come back as an
sapient race.
automaton? Would that be possible?
I suppose it strangely enough, maybe it sort of depends on the whims of the universe. For example, I know you can't turn into a troll or a lamia, but you can turn into even a konrasu or other.
I just thought about this, but you could turn into a dragon.
Unfortunately, that you can't. The magic
Until the
is
new heritage comes out.
the magic is simply not powerful enough. Maybe there's some
Dragonborn?
There's no such heritage or ancestry that I'm aware of, unless you mean kobolds.
No, there was a new one that
I
is.
know, but in universe, that's still not the name Dragonborn. That's Dragon-blooded.
No, yeah, Dragon Blood.
I always heard of it as like dragon.
Anyway,
I could be wrong.
for
Anyways,
now, I am Malimbi, and I mean, even then, I will be Malimbi. I'm Malimbi.
Is it bad that if that would ever happen to me, wouldn't have to worry about Stella anymore? She wouldn't know it's me.
I suppose, but
But I wouldn't be putting myself in harm's way.
well,
This
You know what?
one, points at
I'm gonna,
Malimbi,
I'm
would
well,
going
be
to.
there
would
are
be too upset if I did that.
if you ever want to change what you are for good reasons, there are items that can do that that don't require you to die first.
Out of character, do you reckon in the universe there's something like a DNR, but instead of a do not resuscitate, it's a do not reincarnate?
No, because God literally divinely ordains you to be allowed to come back.
No, I know, but that's different. You can come back through resurrection, but what if they don't want to be reincarnated because they might come back as something different?
But you have to be willing.
Yeah, you have to be willing. It's already a choice.
So if you're
like,
not willing, that doesn't work.
yeah,
But I guess having the card of do not revive
do not
on you, then that doesn't waste everyone else's time.
do not
And
reincarnate, and do not reincarnate. Only resurrect.
Yeah. Shit, both of those start with an R, so we can't call it a DNR.
The main
Anyway,
reason, why I thought about that is because it it's kind of like the whole thing of it's gonna sound bad, but I'm still considering giving myself at least a little scar on my face somewhere.
I
Yeah.
mean, I can also give you hickeys instead. I'm pretty sure she won't be a fan of that either.
Depending on what we do to Stella, she may end up with a scar on her face.
True.
She'd die if that were to happen. The look on her face. I'm
And
sorry.
honestly, I think that's the better idea.
I've contemplated the idea of making a ritual that simply like smears all the features of a person permanently, as in like it makes them look like
If
they are
you
their own reflection.
convince her she has a scar on her face, she'd most likely run. Just stating.
Well, no, I mean like I'd make it would make her features all appear on the other side of her body, as if she were her own
Mhm.
reflection.
I mean,
I
that's
mean, then
poetic justice, but like,
wouldn't that make her look exactly like me?
Yeah, it's more like an ironic punishment that's not that harmful, but there are problems such as that, so I'm probably not going to work on such a ritual.
That's what I was about to say. I'm already her reflection.
Well, yeah, but then she'd be her own reflection.
That's the issue. I don't want her to look like me. I want you guys to be able to tell us apart.
we need to
You
go
already,
the
I'm pretty sure we can tell you apart just by hearing the first sound that comes out of any of your mouths. One will sound like a bitch, the other will sound like you. But I'm not actually working on such a spell.
Now, I'm pretty sure I will always be able to pick Firefly out.
Honestly, I
oh,
wouldn't
what
be
makes you
surprised if
say
just how
that?
you. I wouldn't be surprised if just how you walk is going to make it clear that you are not the same person.
Look, all I have to do
all
is look you in the eyes, and I'll just know.
Well, it looks like you're doing better.
Yeah,
which
I
one
am.
do I shoot?
Which one?
I'll shoot both. Will you speak with dead after? We'll figure it out later.
Dame! It's like two fireflies trying to call Dame. Just still, I I know we're gonna face our morality one day, but I'd rather not lose you too soon. Looks at Malimby.
Too soon. I'd rather not lose you at all.
That's the point. Eventually, one of us might die before the other.
Well, I mean, that's probably always going to be the case, even if we die of old age.
That's why I'm stating that.
But let's not worry too much about it. Like, I'm not that old yet. Do I have gray hairs? Is that why you're saying that?
No,
Exactly. I don't see any
it's
on you over
just,
there.
it was awfully close for comfort.
I know. I'm doing my best to like make sure I don't die. Sometimes things just need to get done because of us, either I risk it or Zeta dies.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it's gonna be. I'll make sure to have a backup.
She goes to stand up.
No, you sit here with me and we're gonna enjoy the sun.
Meh.
We are going to just relax, have a chill day.
Tries to.
I mean,
I'm imagining Molibby just gently pull Firefly into a hug. Firefly's arms are like.
he's pulling. He just as she tries to stand up, he pulls her. He pulls her into his lap. You can sit here. Unless what you had to do really was important. But
I didn't really have anything important to do. It was just going to stand up and stretch. Maybe practice a bit of flying.
mm,
But
what exactly
there were
does
more
this?
and more.
What exactly does this flying mean?
I mean, I'm still a fledgling when it comes to flying. I'm not able to fly very far before my wings decide to give out.
Mhm.
It's mostly building muscle.
I
Ology.
imagine flying is something that's like has a special meaning to aesthetics. Like it's very like, important.
It's the most freeing feeling you can feel.
I would, I would,
Flying to a strix is like water to a bird
mhm.
or water to a
Or to a
fish.
fish. I mean, there are
Is what
some
I meant.
birds that do well water. A penguin, technically.
It's like freeing. It
Mm.
it
I'm
makes
just,
it. You're not connected to the ground like other races are. Stella got to learn, but I'm
you,
still learning.
I want to learn to fly one day as well, so that we can fly together. I don't know if that holds any significance in your culture. I also
She's
just want to
modest.
be able. I also just kind of want to fly up to Yidin and then go, "Hello, land peasant," and then fly off. Just because I like messing with Yidin.
So hold up. Let me stand up. So she flies 15 feet in the air. Hello, land peasant, as she goes to land.
Hey, that's my joke. How dare you?
Damn, she just like fucking T-pose on it on Malimbu just now. Like fuck.
How dare
Well,
you?
we are also next to the anti-gravity pillar. He can literally just jump up and grab her.
Yeah. The funny flying pillar.
That's also the pillar she's been using to fly, which is safer for her. She goes to sit on his lap.
You're a little shit. You know that.
But I'm yours.
You damn right you are. And he's gonna start giving her some kisses, and then he's just gonna chill.
Wow. Yay.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Meanwhile,
Got
meanwhile over there they're diving into Zenzen's problem.
drama.
A little
Where's the
more
trauma on your character development?
serious.
Look, we gotta dive. I have yet to find the stained glass pillar in Zen Zen's heart. Okay.
You know, for a second there, I was trying to figure out what the fuck barbecue you were talking about before my brain put the letters back together and was like, ah yes, BRB, real quick. The barbecue, where's the barbecue? Show me the barbecue.
Barbecue here. Only
Yeah.
sauce.
Yeah, that's fucking, you know, that Aru, she's baby grill, she fucking lifts up her dress and it's a George Foreman.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, as in the grill brand, George Foreman grills.
I know, I had one. I don't think they make poppets like that. Maybe on Comic-Con, not poppets.
Good.
What the fuck?
Transformer, but they're in the shape of a grill. Oh my god. Alright, how's everyone doing while I was on my bathroom break?
Pretty good.
Good?
We RP.
RP?
Now I'm just watching Zenzen out of this RP. Like a soap.
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 Fope.
Foap. No.
Fope.
Foap. They didn't shoot you on the fucking bait.
Oh. Oh my god. I just... Oh.
Good.
Pain.
I don't know, showing the appropriate reaction.
I mean, Zen does seem like relatively normal right now.
Normal.
Yeah, for Zenzen.
Zenzen? Normal? No way. Fucking... Are you...
Stop slowly tilting at me.
It's just the energy just.
I love that it
the
locks the
thing. It's so
rotation too, like, it's so good.
Yeah, I just like. Wee.
Man, I can't do the Wii here. I need nitro.
I got it.
No nitro.
Okay, we weed.
Weed? My favorite.
No, not that.
Not on screen.
Wow. Right, not on screen. Hash goes off screen.
Who the fuck's barking? No one said anything horny. What the hell?
Aru has caught a glimpse of Zenzen accepting the dark side within her.
Okay, listen. Would you really be? It's like I made a huge ass drake that could kill us. Run away from me in fear. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. You enjoy it. Feared.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm
cool.
not- I'm not bragging about Firefly deciding to be smart. Gee.
No, I'm not. I'm not judging anyway. So you don't. Masashi is embracing the dark side. Yeah, halo through you. And copyright strike this.
What the fuck?
Disney World.
Disney World.
Disney World.
Alright.
Hazelwood here. Rain Whirl.
Rain World, my favorite.
There's a mod that changed all text in the game that just it just says Rain Whirl.
Rain World. Disney World. Okay, you know, are we ready to like I don't know, do anything?
I'm ready.
I mean, I'm ready, but I do want to
Yeah.
ask if there's anything in the, if with what I do at the night, if there's anything relevant that pops up.
Ah, yes. We pan over to Eden. Dramatic zoom in. Very dramatic. Ugh. And then I have to go back to this map instead of working on the other one.
It's night time. Fuck, can't be out here now. The sun's gone. It's not comfy.
Alright. Hoping this will not be as dramatic as I know some of these songs can be.
For RP purposes, I assume everyone should just be in their room. Well,
way too dramatic.
I can't open my door.
That's fucking the moon is falling in Majora's Mask. What the
The
hell was
moon
that?
is falling.
We can't open our doors.
I can't open the door.
I can't see it.
Oh my god!
Wait, for real?
Can you just
Wait,
push our doors open so we could go to a room?
I got it.
No, it is
Zen's
open.
got it.
Zenzin's got. Wait, so you can't see the door?
I can't see
No.
the door.
You can't see the door. That is amusing. That's hilarious. All right. Oh.
That is fucking funny.
All right.
I'm just
I hope this one's
imagining
less dramatic.
Malimby. I'm just imagining Malimby just carrying Firefly back to her bedroom.
Yes.
Gonna start. I believe in you. Foundry.
Let's see.
I believe.
Let's see what shenanigans Eden gets up to.
I gotta preload it. Like, what's the problem?
Why am I gray and alone?
It's night.
It's night.
night.
It's become nighttime.
Eden is doing nighttime shenanigans.
Yeah. I just see you guys on my fucking GM screen flying around at speed of sound.
Damn, a Baru can open her door.
Gonna play?
She's got dark vision?
Skill issue. Really
Yeah,
not going to play for me? Is it really gonna do this right now?
We needed Copter to open the door for us because we cannot open the door because we can't see it.
Heck.
Middle of night. Jen opens Baru's door.
Will this play for us?
Look, I couldn't open the door because, well, I was carrying Firefly.
Oh,
Is my
okay, listen here, little
playlist
shit.
working?
Fuck you.
What is this ethereal ass music? What is
I would
he
love
doing
it
out
if
in
it
Cal-
played for me.
That's not.
I hear it. It's just very quiet.
Playing for me?
Like, yeah, but it's not even starting for me.
Oh, no, it started.
Probably need to give it time to load. We've had this issue in the past. the other campaign as
No,
well.
no, in the other campaign in the past, it just didn't work, period. There would be
No,
times where
we've
I would have to upload a song like 3 different times, and then like 2
no,
versions of it were cursed.
Yeah, but we've also had songs where it wouldn't play for someone for a bit, and then 2 minutes later it kicked in because it had to load.
Well, regardless, it is now
Though
playing.
that said, you're the GM. I don't know why it has to load. But
Well, it's the server, so it's not my computer, so there's that. But also, it was very annoying when I was using my computer to load the music, and it's like, how is it loading for you guys and not me? That was a very huge conundrum right there. Well, life is pain. I'll do this in silence then.
I mean, I have sound at least.
Yep, that's cool for you, fam.
Yay.
All right, so you did.
Yes.
Yeah, you wander down into your little spider hole, your little chamber. In fact, let's drag into the secret chamber hallway. Let's go into the secret chamber. Pay no attention to the flying spider room. You decide to crawl down to the secret tunnels beneath the Magambia that you have discovered in the past, and hang out with some of your little spider and insectile friends down there. As you enter this chamber, you have a sense of calm, sense of belonging. Like, this is where you've always meant to be. But it's
It is
not
a
so
feeling.
different from any feelings you have anywhere else in the not like some intense pull or something like that. It's happens to be a little bit calmer down in the tunnels.
It's a feeling Yadin has been missing with the party over the last few days. So it's quite nice to feel that once again.
Yes. Now, depending on Yidin's own personal perspective on it, it might be a little unsettling, it might be welcoming, it might be calming, but regardless, you definitely get the feeling of belonging here at the Magambia, however Yidin may interpret that.
It's reinforcing, but it also makes Yadin feel a bit of two minds because of how they've been feeling with the party, but they at first thought that it may have been just with the Magambia, but while they appreciate that this sort of reinforces that they do feel at home at the Magambia, it makes them all the more concerned about how they feel with the party.
Mm-hmm. But regardless, nothing seems to really happen when you're down there.
And I try to talk to some of the spiders down there to see if something's been through these tunnels.
No. There has not been a thing of note down there.
Hmm. I'm just gonna spend some time here contemplating why I felt that call to go here. Try and
Make
focus.
a nature check.
Nature holds. Do you want it as a secret?
Sure, yeah.
why might be shit? Shit.
Clicking on the wrong window. God. Okay.
Regardless of
All right. So you do notice one thing a little bit unusual. Maybe not completely unusual. But it does seem that the little tunnels here are a bit more active than you might expect in terms of insect life and spiders. Like you wouldn't typically expect the little like caverns devoid of much of anything to have as lively of a bug population as it does.
Hmm. I'm gonna stay a while longer, contemplate my muse.
Yes, yes, using.
You didn't really get their cultic magic as parts, mostly innately, but focusing it, like really understanding it, that comes from the muse that inspires them. No, you didn't has never like really understood what their muse was. They've already always felt like it was just an innate understanding of the mind, really. But they never really understood where they got that from, which is what Yudin is really focusing on questioning about themselves. Why, what made them to be able to do these things? And why does it feel like they're sometimes just, no matter how much they try, hurting people? When that's the whole point of what they are trying to make it so that it doesn't do. Because I can't have just been given magic that just does nothing but ultimately hurt people. Magic is just a tool, so it has to be able to be used for good. So why does it keep pushing people away? Or straining relations? Or scaring people? But yeah, Udin's just gonna stay down there for a while. In that hole.
That hole in the spider
Wondering,
grave.
wondering why they can't connect to Aruru or figure out Zeta or even patch things over with Zenzen or be a bit nicer to Malimbi or ultimately just fix Firefly. And ultimately understand themselves.
All right. Oh. Yeah, the night goes by with contemplation. Not much. Perhaps one day you'll find your internal answers. Maybe maybe external ones do. But the night goes by without anything interesting happening. So comes the sun. Doo 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 doo.
Do 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 do.
And the music that I can't hear, but everyone else can hear. Edge.
Pat pat.
Ooh, excuse
I
me.
can see the door again.
You know what's cool is I just realized I can make a roll table out of music.
Huh.
That's neat. I can roll for music.
Roll from you.
Roll for music. Brand new rhythm game, but it's D&D.
Yadin is going to sneak out of the tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Hoping nobody sees them.
Well, it's not asking me to do my daily preparation reason.
Interesting. Oh wait, we because we didn't actually a long rest here. Let me hit the party with the button that I have to do from my screen. The big party button.
No, but I clicked rest for the night, which usually also brings it. Well, there's a different button for daily preparations next to it, though, so it's fine.
Fuck! I keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Dash.
Oh.
Not stash.
It's something about a migration. Daily selections saved on this character were not compatible with the current version of the model and have been reset. You can now filter out dailies on a per character basis. The option is directly available in the header of preparation.
Okay.
So I guess there's been some sort of update to the module.
Yeah, there was a version update for this. So what do you gotta do now? Got it? See it?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. I'm glad.
Fuck.
All right. In that case, the day goes about normal. You all have your classes and whatnot, and then you are called for by Genetimo for a conversant task. So, gather a party at the front of the map for your designated task giving. Buh. Also, I gotta go fucking clear all your buffs because million D hours since you had them.
No!
It's been over 8 hours.
No, give me my pot back.
No pot. Been over 8 hours.
No.
No pot.
Don't give me the pot.
Listen,
You can
alright,
always just
you
buy
gotta get
another
over your
pot.
addiction. You could buy more pot.
That's it. I need my anxiety pixel.
Your anxiety pixel. Your pot. To get over anxiety. We should have we should have been playing on Saturdays. Then this would be way funnier. 420, blaze it. Liberating command. What? That's that's the command, but not.
Morning, Aruru.
Morning.
Okay. So. Ugh. Got the burps real bad.
It says I prepared the staff, but it didn't prepare, and I don't have the spells.
Didn't do the new prepare thing.
Yes, I did. I did the thing, and it says I prepared it, and it's not there.
Why do you have so many innate spells? What the fuck? Why do you have?
I mean, some of them are memes, but some of them are like.
What the fuck?
Like instead of like constantly swapping in and out like the spell options from like Kitsune Heritage Ancestry shit, that I just threw all 3 in there and all 2 in there. And the share life is from the item.
How do you for staff now? Like, where's the button?
I don't know. I don't think I can.
Rest required.
I just rest again and then just do it over.
Sure, yeah. Click rest for the night and see what happens. Now you got the coffee cup. You can click on your daily preparations and set them, and hopefully it does the whole thing. Because you're using a, basic staff. It's not like anything special.
It's not preparing anymore. It broke.
Well, I can kill your animal staff and give you a new one and hope it fixes it.
Ow, this is mine.
Well, you can either
I'll
deal
just,
with
like,
it, or I
manually
can try
just-
killing it and giving you a new staff.
I just have the staff still. I could just press the things on there from here.
Okay. Alright, sure,
guess.
whatever.
I mean, I can't send a chat, but like whatever.
Anyways.
I mean, it's the only voting body that I ever use. So.
Yeah. Anyways.
And we know it has 3 charges.
I'm gonna drag yo punk asses into the quest giver zone. Wee.
What
I
happened?
didn't
How was
piss.
that joke?
Piss yourself.
Okay.
Ah! Degenerate. Stop it. Hey, look how hard I can piss. Piss is in the teacher's office.
Assert
Alright.
dominance. This is my territory now. It's my office.
Oh my god. Anyways, y'all make it to Jantima's office. And he's like, "Oh, good morning. I hope all your studies are going well and you've had some good rest since your last task."
Good morning. It was a good night. Slept very well. Hope you've been doing well.
Yes,
You,
thank you for asking. I'm doing well, and I'm glad to see you all doing well as well. A lot of wells in that sentence. Anyways, this task that I have for you all isn't the most exciting that I've given you, but that makes it no less important. Besides, I think you are owed a few quiet duties. I need you to go to the home of Guana the Carver to pick up special commemorative carvings of 10 magic warriors for an upcoming ceremony. Guana has worked with the Magambia often in the past. Her craftsmanship is stunning. We're excited to put these carvings on display. Please retrieve them and offer Guana the Academy's deepest thanks.
Are we paying her in exposure?
No, we're paying her in the coin that came out of my pockets.
That's
But
all.
it's already been handled.
Very well, thank you. That's important to know. Okay.
I think this
Yes.
sounds easy enough.
Quiet can mean boring.
I mean, every time we say something's going to be seems easy enough, it turns out more complicated than we initially expected. So
I'm pretty sure when we did the whole carrying the Drake quest, we were immediately expecting that to go poorly.
no, I'm not specific.
Regardless, let's just go. Get it over with.
Me. How hard could it be? Me.
How hard could it be? Jinxes.
How hard could it be?
How hard can it be, right?
Alright.
Let's get going.
Off you go to the map
Good
that I
pick
didn't
up some-
pin, and now I have to manually scroll through my things to find it. Thank God it was right there. Activate. Yep. I think activate. Things are hidden or
We
revealed
have
that need to be...
activated, but you do not own a token with vision on the sea.
Yeah, I knew I was missing something. I just didn't think it would be the
sh-
fucking party.
What?
It was like...
see?
kind
I'm
of-
legally blind.
That's a kind of big thing to forget.
Yeah, the party. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. They're in this campaign too, yeah.
And apparently art for this one random NPC that.
Yeah, this
definitely
one
didn't
random
require-
NPC doesn't have art, and did you know in the entire bestiary there isn't art of a single halfling?
I'm pretty sure that's legally incorrect.
Nope, no, in the entire bestiary there is not art of a single fucking halfling unless it's under some, like, weird name, like fucking... or Undercity Thug, something like that, you know what I mean?
Is Dabe
But,
looking a little less black than she was
That's
yesterday?
just because it doesn't update.
That's an update.
I'm
We got dank
fixing it.
Dame.
Okay.
So you arrive in here and see plenty of little wood carvings and your halfling carver herself, Kawana,
Good morning.
wandering about her workshop, and she sees you all start approaching, and then in turn starts approaching towards you and is like, "Hello! What can I do for you all today?"
Hello, we're from the Magambia. We're here to
Ah,
pick
ah,
up the Order of Janatimo.
yes, I just got it finished yesterday.
Fantastic.
Ah. Oh shit, where'd my line go? Fuck. Okay. Like you all to make me a secret perception check.
Secret perception.
Secret.
I guess since you insist.
I don't know if it's rolling anything when I press this perception secret button, but I don't think it is.
It definitely
It
did.
should. It should.
It is. It's,
Confirmation in chat that you rolled some dice.
It
Wait.
does not give me that.
Wait a
Then it
minute.
didn't
Why
roll.
didn't it? Yeah, you didn't roll. Wait a minute. Why didn't? Can you press the secret eyeball on perception? It doesn't do anything. Like.
Oh no, it wasn't opening the menu. Hold, let me see if I can fix. There we go. By the way, I'm pretty sure that may be one higher because of my two.
Regardless, fail. Dab.
Eh.
All right. So, fucking dominate. she doesn't get to make the check. Anyways, Zeta Malimbi.
wow.
Because Dame can't talk.
You could point something out, be like,
No.
tap my head.
Let me explain. Because Malimbi and Zeta figured it out. All right, you see some of the sculptures and handiwork that Guana has around here, and even in her workshop, some other like projects going. You recognize actually her art style. It is the same as the wood golem that you fought in the Habebe building, like way earlier on in the campaign, if you remember, the one that the Anadis were hanging outside of.
Wait a minute.
The one when we found out the party didn't have fire.
Yep.
Yeah, you mean the one inside, right there?
Yep. Inside.
Oh fuck.
Up. So, do you say anything? Do you act on this information in any way?
We'll see. That probably will, Mr. Robocop.
Robocop.
Inquiry. Have you been commissioned to create more of those statues before?
Oh, yeah, actually, yes. Besides the order that Jamatima put in, month 2 back, I got a order for a honest goodness golem, wood golem.
Can you share information on who commissioned the wood golem?
Oh yeah, it was another Magambian student named Oyo.
I see.
Is this that one? Was this the?
That's one of the
It's one of the two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I really do hope that the statues you made of the 10 magic warriors aren't golems.
No. They're just very fancy. They got a little tiny bit sparkle of magic to light up and make things more lively.
Good. Then we have nothing to worry about.
Oh, why? Did something go wrong with the golem?
The person who commissioned it was not quite a Magambia student, and
they ended up arrested, and the golem had to. Well, it was fought and defeated.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, I knew that guy was a little bit of a bad apple. They were so rude. snappy. I didn't think too much of it. They just paid for it and went on their way. I was honestly
Can't
getting
really
worried that
blame
maybe
you.
I might get paid for it.
Can't really blame you for his bad behavior. You just were doing your job. But it does mean that we, of personal experience, hope that we don't have to face any more of your golems.
No, I more or less recognize the art style, but other than that, if given that you were the creator of that, I am feeling rather confident in your work all of a sudden, because that thing was quite full. So I'm sure
Regardless,
the order will turn out just fine.
can you show us the statues now?
Yes, right this way. And as she's saying, like, she kind of gets cut off as you hear like a really loud like eagle screech above you as like a shadow casts over you all, and
I swear to God,
you.
if this is another griffin.
Another griffin. Hang on,
They
let me
come
change
for
some art. Hang on. It's brilliant, man. Brilliant. No I'm kidding.
They just swoop down and pick up halflings like chihuahuas.
All right. You see a giant eagle with a elf riding upon its back start like swooping in, and the elf jumps from his back onto the roof of the building here. Let me
Firefly
give them an
takes a step back
elevation.
away from the building.
Sir, we're
Well,
just here
everyone,
to. We're here to
everyone in
just.
sight now.
Sir, we're just here to pick up some statues. Can you please don't make this a whole thing?
Make this a whole thing, you say? All right.
Please stop setting my scenarios on fire.
Their scenarios are very on fire, alright? You don't get to have a quiet job, Omega lol. You're like main characters or
Ow.
something.
The frightening fresh hell is this?
Why the hell are you wanting to fight us? We've done nothing to you.
I don't think this is about us.
The
Cease
arts
and
cool.
desist, or there will be trouble.
Oh, that's
Alright, so initiative.
I rolled badly. I'm gonna be last.
you know what? I'm gonna
Let's-
trust the playlist on this one and assume that these songs do go together.
28.
Oh,
We're rolling pretty good.
There it is. Roll NPC.
Zeta, do you want to go before or after me? Because I'm definitely gonna give a buff.
I could go after you.
Because we rolled the same initiative, so we didn't just need to kind of decide.
Your attacker goes
okay.
last.
Rura didn't roll yet.
Baruru. Here we are. Roll initiative.
What are we fighting? What is going on
A
here?
giant eagle flew overhead, and an elf or so whatever jumped off of the eagle and landed on the roof. So I'm assuming an assassin of sorts, because who else would be edgy like that?
Can we like tell who they're like looking at?
Well,
Rura still rolled better than me.
one person is known to live in this building. So,
Ah,
that's your hint.
Seriously? Seriously! Can't we
Begin
just have
combat.
one job go without combat?
Woo! Alright. Well, rather awkwardly, your NPC here, not meant for combat, goes first.
Well,
ah.
get
Awkward.
inside.
So, this is funny. How my stars and garters?
Bye, have a great time.
Bye, have a great time. Runs and hides and cowers. Closes the door.
You know, they get to be an honorary kobold. Coward and cringe.
And Zeta and I swap turns.
Okay, sounds good. Buh.
I'm going to put up Spare Courage. And then I'm going to target him with Agonizing Despair.
Agonizing Despair!
Because, like, he's on the roof, but we can still see him, right?
Oh, yeah. He's on the edge.
Yeah, I need to target him.
Are you
Let's see.
unable to...
I found...
Yeah,
yes, I think I found a way to do it from the... Make this
Yeah, there
work.
should be like a targeting thing in
hang
like
on.
the initiative. Toggle targeting.
One, I need to fucking get rid of the damn effects, because it came back. It came back. It decided to be stupid again. I need to make a new item that is just this Inspire Courage and Aura, whatever, that way it doesn't update with the system. And then that is its like own special thing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Anyways, I will cast the Agonizing Despair, saying, like, no, I don't know who you are, but you are not here to fight us. Go home. You don't want any of this.
Rollable save against this.
Damn it, he succeeded. Well,
Plus
he takes-
14 to will
he's frightened
save.
1 and takes half of 17.
Agonizing. The despair.
He's frightened 1 at least.
Yep.
As he gets a feeling of minor depression.
Height restriction.
Zeta.
There we go. I can see past the wall to the roof. Alright. Turn ends. Zeta, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to target the eagle. And
Eagle.
then I'm going to glare at it.
Glare.
There.
Up, 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 up. It does not work. It does not falter.
Okay. Next, I'm going to flurry a rocket punch at it. Or strike. Second. Okay, so then I am just going to stance.
Dance. Mounted. Alright.
That's my turn.
Dick nasty. Malimby, you're up.
Alright. Well. I guess I'll first try to recall knowledge. Well, it feels kind of weird. Recalling knowledge on a fucking, what is it, elf, probably?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably know what elves are.
I mean, it's about society, right? Like his equipment and what's going on with him right
Yeah,
now.
exploit vulnerability.
Exploit.
Because I want that damage. Once he gets down. Success. But, you know, no actual weaknesses.
Of course.
So I'll just take
Person.
personal weaknesses.
Alright.
Alright, that's one. Let's see. So with this, do I also notice anything about his equipment, or do I have to make a separate?
Yes,
check?
yes, okay. You look at him, you realize he's a rogue through and through. He's packing a composite short bow and a rapier, and you do believe that his weapons are poisoned.
Hmm. Well,
He does not appear to be a caster, though.
Alright. Careful. These weapons are poisoned. And then... do I... He hasn't said or done anything yet. I really feel like I should first tell him to fucking stand down. But on the other hand, that's just wasting actions, because I feel like he's not going to anyway.
Call.
Two action. You know what? We'll have to forcefully subdue him first. So let's go. Fling magic, because he's too far for me to reach with an attack anyway.
All right.
Fling magic.
Epic dodge.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna fucking dodge like a motherfucker. but
Rolls
it's
an
fine.
8, succeeds. All right. So you have evasion. Let me double check. He has deny advantage. Not evasion.
Take half of that.
Still takes half. Little shave off the top right there. All right. That your turn.
Yeah, that's 3 actions I took. So.
All right. Eagle time. Nope. That not correct. All right. So eagle. Well, has a range of things it can do. Okay. We are going to dive. Eagle dive. Eagle dive. Meow. Man, Zeta sure is getting dive bombed a lot. He really, truly is.
That's his purpose, so that's fine.
Touch.
I'm going to love this. Oh god.
Eagle.
You can have an aerial battle. You got this. This is your time to shine.
Alright, well, it's gonna get real fucking aerial in a second here, as then, you know, it activates some good old grab. Let me,
Oh, fun.
grab my athletics check. There it is. Not super high, you know, you got a chance.
I love this film.
That's a 27. I do believe that grapples you.
Yep, that
Yup.
grapples.
Alright, you become the grabberoni and cheesed. Alright, and for the third fancy ability it has, Match. He can fly at half speed while he has his creature grabbed or restrained. Oh boy. And it is going to,
25 feet up in the air.
where's my speed? Where's my land speed? Ah, fly 60. There it is. Alright. It is going to bring you and him 15 feet up. Because it is difficult to grain to fly straight up, and, yeah. Well, I guess he's still technically 20 feet up, because he was, like, above you, and he's, like, grappling you, and you're, like, dangling below him. You've been pulled 15 feet up, and 1 tile over. Hello.
Did you just bring our fucking monk in melee range with this fucking guy? Wait,
Yes?
no, wait a minute.
He's
He doesn't have mountain
restrained.
stance now. He can't mountain stance.
Wait, he can't mount sets? Wait, is
Read
there...
mountain stance.
What does mountain
It's
stance
so
say?
dumb.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
he
have to touch
he
the
needs
ground?
to be planted. Yeah, so
Oh
again,
my
I
god,
can't-
unmountains
touching
him!
the ground to be in mountain stance.
Yep.
Oh,
Anyways,
no.
that's pretty
Which is
baller.
really dumb, honestly. It's the only one with like a specific thing like that.
Now, they all have requirements, it's just that one's a lot harsher if you have a giant flying eagle that can pick you up off the ground.
All the requirements are don't wear armor, except for gorilla stance.
Yeah, gorilla stance superiority. Anyways, Zen, you're up.
Firefly, throw him to the ground. Down is a direction, too.
Creases Jordans.
Creases Jordans.
Firefly could. The scary part is Firefly could fly like 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Use that, and I think still be able to move again to get back down to the ground.
Probably. Anyway, Zen's turn first.
Yeah. And Aruru's and the other guys.
So. Attention!
Okay, I think I need to get really close for this to work. Because they're so high up. I don't think I need to be that close. Damai will attempt to intimidate the bird.
Intimidate. Bird is unfazed.
Damn. Anyway. Fear is a very good spell.
Fear.
Should I fear or should I haste somebody? Maybe I should haste Firefly. No, I mean, Firefly has enough movement and stuff on her own, honestly. What's Aruru gonna do?
Don't haste me, I can't even get up there.
Firefly having the extra movement. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, right in the third, yeah. Alright. Up. Wrong.
I mean, the dude's already frightened. If he.
I mean,
fails.
like being frightened makes your save lower, so then you can get more frightened. Are you shitting me?
Except, you know. Well.
There we go.
Well,
Wow,
the
that was-
assassin.
Man, that's stupid. Man, that's
This is
really
really funny.
fucking stupid.
The assassin is fleeing.
The assassin is fleeing.
Our crit comrade.
I just thought of an evil idea.
The assassin just pooped his pants.
No, wrong. Fucking stupid.
Well, that
No,
immediately.
stop pressing buttons. I
That
am
immediately-
fucking up. Hang on.
Sorry.
The wrong thing, the wrong place.
That immediately eliminates the danger to Zeta.
Yeah. Immediately. Okay.
Before
Well,
their turn.
Aruru, you're up.
I hate this whole situation.
Wait, I forgot the RP. Hang on.
Hey! If you're willing to wait till my turn, I could do something. To assist you.
Firefly
Oh
could
my
knock
god.
him down.
Firefly
Nah.
cast yeet.
Nah.
Firefly cat
Nah.
When I
push it to
cast
the ground.
Frighten, hang on.
Fireball!
It was-
No, I think.
Nah.
Fireball!
Bro, we're in a woodwork shop. You're gonna set
No,
the
it's up
building.
in the air. It's fine. It's over the top of the building.
True, it's actually like out of the range.
Also, Fireball does not have a line about setting things on fire.
Alright, well. Alright.
That makes the shockwave worse. It's an airburst.
Shut the fuck up.
They do
I'm
have
waiting
good
for my
reflexes.
turn because I have such an
Really?
evil plan.
The frightened
Really?
me.
Oh, the frightened mattered! He still takes damage.
It's a rogue and a bird, so unfortunately they have good reflex.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
bird,
don't
by the way,
know.
has evasion. I don't know why the rogue doesn't have evasion, but the bird does.
Why does the bird?
Because it's a bird.
Well, this bird's got more stuff going on. Like, this does not look like a normal giant eagle. This bird's got some shit going on with it.
You know what? As my final action, just give me the cascade.
Cascade! You get to do fire damage now. Wow, you get to do a different damage type. Oh, extempore, you want to wake up? No. Alright. Sick fireball. Next up,
He is
Ryzen
fleeing.
GM. He has
Bye.
to.
Bye.
Okay. He goes. What's his name? I don't care if it collides with walls. I am the GM.
Wait, Xander in the melee range, he can stand still.
Yes.
Yeah. Would you like to stand still him?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Please critically hit
The
them. Do it.
the
Please critically hit
Please,
them.
it'll be really funny.
Do it.
The fucking-
No, that's targeting the bird. That's
It
targeting the bird.
missed.
Oh wait.
That's the bird.
Wait. 20... No, it still misses.
Yeah,
It
it's a
still
bird.
misses. It still misses. His AC is
Reroll.
godly.
Reroll.
Reroll. Just
Oh, well.
Even with the frightened 3?
Even with the frightened 3, yes, his AC is very good.
Dude, just hero point it. Just roll, get that net 20.
You know, you have hero points.
You could either roll worse or better.
Yeah, you could roll worse. So it's up to you. Oh,
31 will hit. Alright, roll damage.
Get back here!
so is a 31 is not a crit against his minus
Nope,
3
no.
AC?
Nope.
Damn, fuck.
Not the bird. Fucking.
Get your targeting right, god damn it.
Well, the other guy moved away.
Yeah, you can hover
Yeah,
over
alright,
him.
so.
He moved away.
moves
You can target him
Yeah,
in
you
the
can target
30,
the initiative.
40.
tracker.
Oh, God, he has to like. And then he has to like jump down. Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. Alright. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
he's got catfall. He doesn't take
directly,
damage. So.
directly away from me is this way. He jumps up and goes this way. So that way he can at least stay on the fucking map. Whatever, it's fine.
Do you want to? Alright,
I
sure.
don't know, whatever. Whichever.
I like-
Whichever's easier for you.
Fucking. Either way, he goes away from you guys.
You know what the big problem is? You know what'd be fucking funny, but also fucking worrying? If the fleeing wears off, and then at the back of this house is a window that he can just sneak into and get to our NPC from.
Okay, that's the end of the turn. Oh my god, let me select. Next turn, alright. Firefly.
Okay. I don't think Firefly's hasted, is she?
No.
Nope. Okay. So I don't get the extra movement.
Fucking all the way over there now. The bird
Oh,
is confused.
I can literally travel 40 feet. It's no big issue for Firefly to get over there, but deciding what I want to do when I get over there.
Eat him.
Throw
him back
separating
here.
the bird and the rider is probably still good.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I've got some fear
4,
value.
5, 6,
Yeah,
8.
fear is a good spell.
Okay. How long the distance? I am trying to do this. It doesn't. Doesn't give a range.
60
Within
feet.
60
He is a
feet.
creature within 60 feet of you. Well,
Okay, is he within 60 feet of me? That's
yes.
yes. He is still within 60 feet of me. I fling him back towards me, like diagonally upward, back towards me.
Right.
15 feet. I throw him 15 feet diagonally up and towards me, using flinging updraft. If it succeeds.
Does have a really good reflex save, but
Yes.
Fuck!
Creature. Wait, really? Unaffected. Wow. Really unaffected. Yep.
success is
Yeah.
unaffected.
Well, on the other hand, that means he's still further away than he would be. which
Actually,
means
wait.
he's-
Does this still count that I can move half my movement?
Yes,
It's
you can
an
move half your
impulse,
movement.
yes,
Yeah,
so
just
you-
using the impulse in general lets you have your thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up.
We do have
1,
measuring tools for a
2,
reason.
3, Sorry,
Alright, no problem.
that's my turn.
Alright.
Firefly's chasing this guy.
Oh, my stars and garters, anyways. You did.
Get back here!
Unfortunately, because he moved, he's not in 60-foot range, so I have to move a little bit closer.
It's fucking wild that, it, like, fucking got Zeta in this, like, perfect position, grappled him, brought him up, fucking dude is gonna draw a poison weapon on him as he's dangling in the air, no mountain stance, fucking flat-footed.
Bro, the fucking
Runs away.
turntables today.
You'll be miserable for this.
Agonizing despair, yet again!
Well, he's already frightened 3, but, you know, we'll take the...
He's frightened 2, alright, he got his turn.
Are
he
you
doesn't care.
kidding me? That's
Fuck you.
fucking bullshit.
Wow.
Man is on a mission. Cognitive loophole.
Man, I wish that I could fucking make him reroll with one of my hero points. Like, as if, like, applying misfortune with fucking... No.
Yeah.
Only
No.
fucking marshals get to reroll their fucking things if they fail to do their cool
Now.
thing.
If you were a Tengu, you could make him roll bad.
Well, I am not a Tengu, now am I?
Yeah. Anyways. Next up, Zeta. Sponge boy me Bob.
I'm gonna combat grab this guy.
Gonna fucking wrestle the bird.
Get him. Get him.
So I just need to make a strike. Nope, I'm here pointing that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tragedy. Zeta's back to his old dice.
I guess I'm going
Feels
to
bad, man.
make a second attempt with map 4.
Hey, it hits.
And he's grabbed.
Brad. Is it just automatic?
Let's see, what's the combat grab?
Using your prior attack to shift your weight, blah blah blah. Make a melee strike while keeping one hand free. If the strike hits, you grab the target using the free hand. Creature remains grabbed and land. Okay, alright, yeah, he just automatically becomes grabbed.
Okay, and so
Damage.
on my last action.
Don't forget your damage.
Oh wait, all right. Damage. And on my last action, I'm gonna suplex this,
Suplex. Alright.
tumbling ourselves to the ground.
Make an unarmed melee strike. Oh boy.
It's going to be map 10, isn't it?
It's map 8 because, you know, fist.
Oh,
but,
yeah, map
you know,
8.
It's like, alright, let's see it.
On a critical
Whoa!
success.
Nope.
Oh, man. You hate to see it.
Crit succeeded the fear.
Yep, if he hadn't crit
Would've
succeeded the
mattered.
fear, what one fear would have made the difference? Damn, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
no,
That would have been
You still
baller.
need to have a crit success to make it land prone. So
But-
technically-
It would be funny just suplexing this guy in midair and both of us
Yeah.
just come
Yeah, I just
crashing
running
down.
the 4chan green text of the guy grappling the dragon. That's like, I rolled to pin.
I rolled a pin, yeah, it would have been
I
epic.
suplex the dungeon.
I
Anyway,
suplex the
goddamn
entire
bird.
train.
In general.
Anyway, so I have a thing that might be able to knock this bird out of the sky, which I'm going to use. I'm going
Meme
to
posted.
cast Gust of Wind,
Wind! Alright, cool.
which is a 60-foot line, and it has to make a fortitude save.
Alright.
It fails, and if it's a flying creature, if it was flying, it takes the effect of a critical failure instead. So it's pushed 30 foot in the wind's direction, which eliminates from me.
Alright,
It lands prone and takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
alright, let's...
Do I take damage too?
That depends.
No,
Would you
you're-
like to
you're
spend
not
your
in the,
reaction to grab the ledge of the building?
Yes.
Alright, make me a acrobatics or reflex save. Or no, I think it's just reflex. Yeah, it's just reflex.
And then,
Oh, reflex.
this is the damage you take, or the creature takes.
Oh, how unfortunate.
What is with
How
your dice
unfortunate.
today?
Alright,
Whoa.
well then. Zeta, you take 7 damage. You are no longer grabbed, but you are now prone as you fucking bonk on the floor.
Okay. 7 damage.
Yeah, 7
I
damage.
cast tungsten
Bonk.
ball
Out.
sack. Thunk.
Alright, meanwhile, this guy, he takes
Oh, dude.
2d6. Owie. He's no longer grabbed as, Zeta.
Oh, I
You
think
know.
the wrong person took the damage.
Yeah, that Nairu took damage. What did
Not
Nairu
Nairu
Why did-
took the damage
Yeah, I
for
have.
that
I
instead of...
don't have. Oh, it's because you had him selected.
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry.
pooped on the ground.
Bro. It's the same number, so I'm gonna use that on the bird. Anyways, yeah, it goes all the way down, tumbling down. It goes back down to 0 feet, and then takes an additional 10 damage from falling. Bird
Nice.
wipes out.
The cock!
All right.
And I have one action left with which I will move.
Tragically, now Eagle's turn.
No, I needed to stay there.
All right.
Damn it, I'm on the
It's
same
gonna-
initiative, motherfucker.
Gonna stand up.
Yeah. Hey, that's one
And-
action it doesn't have
They're
anymore.
in a line. I need
Action it
them.
doesn't have. All right, it's in a very awkward position now. Oh, bird fight.
Bird fight.
Wait, hang on. Do I want it to do that, or do I? Nah, this thing is smart. It's smart. It knows what. All right, it's going to Talon Strike on Firefly. Nice.
Oh no. What have you done? You blew it straight at your girlfriend.
It's fine.
Firefly takes 14 damage.
Firefly
then-
is the thickest one out of all of us.
We do
Ow!
grab.
Comes to HP.
Grabby grab. Let's see. Will it manage to grab her? It fails to grab her. Wait, 18? That too? No, okay, alright. Alright, that will be the bird's entire turn.
Firefly barely able to dodge.
Just trying to pin you down with its leg.
Hey, that's my job.
The Kabadon Wars.
Oh, are you gonna do the haha funny?
No,
Ha-ha funny.
not that haha funny.
Lightning bolt? No, I'm kidding.
Different haha funny.
Oh god, wait, this is a reflex save. I don't know if I want to do that.
Woe is the fact that you're fighting a rogue and an eagle. Reflex is pretty hard to pull off here.
I'm assuming this is also reflex.
But the Eagle's fortitude wasn't very good comparatively.
Yeah. Not very fortuitous.
Man, imagine being this assassin thinking you're gonna kill this one lone person in this hut and then like 6 mages show up.
6 mages show up and like, hello.
Canetta
Hi.
says, one Canetta says, that doesn't use normal spells. Use.
It's okay.
Might have to break the padding on this map because this fight has expanded.
A little bit.
Figure.
Let's turn it to AC. That's not unholy. So that's not, no. 40, 12, 26. You know what? I might not get too many chances to use it. I'll just use it.
Oh, shit.
We'll just rage.
Lightning bolt.
Wow, that looks like shit.
Wait, you actually have lightning bolt? Damn. I was joking.
Yeah, from Kernanos.
Why does
Oh.
it look like you're wiggling a strip of plastic under a strobe light?
Listen,
It
all right,
does.
don't ask questions
That's
on how
what it
special
is.
effects in movies are made. All right, you're not gonna like the answer.
Like you want me to point out again that brain ASMR is typically just frying chicken.
All right. All right, our
It is probably-
boyos
but I
here
wanted-
need to
I
make
wanted to
their
use
reflex
Gyarados
saves.
spell once.
That was almost a net 20 again on my screen.
That's a natural 19.
Yeah,
That is
that's
double
net
crit
19.
successes. Fucking
Jesus
evasion. The dodge. The eagle is used to flying through stormy weather. Is unfazed by the lightning bolts.
All right.
Unfortunate. On the plus hand, Zenzen's probably more pissed now.
Hiya, burp
Yeah.
friend.
Okay, out of lose
Ruru's
all
turn.
fucking way back there. Shit.
I probably should. I should have just hasted a Ruru.
25.
Hmm.
5, 10, 15.
Hello.
Hello. At least I can attempt to give it one block.
Gabon.
Oh, we have hero points.
Oh.
Or we can.
What the fuck?
Oh. The duality of a Ruru.
There we go.
All right, show me them fatal
Wow.
dice. Ooh, that's a bad roll, but you know what? It's a crit, so. Damage.
It's still like a third of its health.
All right. Well. Assassini's turn. What are we gonna do here? We are gonna.
Cry about it.
Cry about it. Get me closer, gay.
Oh, he's got exact move.
If you get me
All right.
closer, I'm gonna wiggle your balls.
Shit, he's like off
So-
screen for you guys. I know there's a way to let me use the map padding. Do I have to turn off token? That might be it. Figure vision or lighting token vision, fog expert. Yeah, if I turn those off, will it show you guys?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right, that's fine. There's not much going on in this map. There's no like secret tunnel. It's, you know, lady's office and then her garage is the amount of walls you have. So. All right. Refocus
See, there was a
the
door.
battlefield here.
Oh, the doors were
Oh.
on the side that they ran to anyway. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Yes. Well.
Bad.
Priority. Actually,
By the
will you
way,
do this, or what do you go for the? Hang on. I gotta think about it.
Well, the doors are locked, right? Right?
This bitch lock her doors.
Ah.
She had a full turn to lock her doors.
Does she need to?
She did have a full turn inside her house.
You're right. She did have a full turn inside of her house. Yeah. Yeah. She would have locked her door, and he would have noticed her locking the doors. So, yeah. That's reasonable. That's rational. On my stars and garters, there's a monster outside. Maybe I should lock my doors. You know, that makes sense. Okay. Well, Firefly, you're not gonna like what this guy does to his butthole.
No,
Up,
it's
up,
fine
up,
if it hits Firefly with poison. She's the con stat character.
The con character.
Fine, she got thick ass fortitude.
Ow.
She got
Bam.
contours.
Yeah. Mine.
I thought you
That-
said
Will it
I thought you
automatically
were
apply
Okay,
sneak
hold
attack?
up.
Oh,
For
it
a brief
does.
moment, I thought you just said that Firefly has a thick
Okay.
ass.
I mean,
I was very
probably.
confused.
Musashi?
Ow. Wow, it's not that bad. I said contours. Like, it's not that bad.
You got
What the hell?
con.
Mine.
It's a pun on con. What do you want?
Alright, Do I have to go to
Otherwise you-
consult his inventory for this, like, poison?
That's a lot of damage.
Anyway, 22 points of damage.
Yeah. What just happened? I don't know why initiative decided to do whatever it just did, but it did not change
Fine,
anything.
don't worry about it.
Williams?
Everything looks fine still.
Everything looks daijobu.
It just refreshed, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they
Anyway.
were still the same.
So, it
Alright.
hit Firefly.
So we hit Firefly with
We
the...
bark now!
Stop. Cease.
I'm gonna bonk you.
It's too funny.
Did they
I'm already
forget to give
being
me...
bonked.
They forgot to give me stats. Hang
Are
on,
you?
let me consult my book real quick on his poisons. His poisons are... Oh wait, he's a straight up regular beast. Look him up. Let me look up what they have for me in the bestiary. The Assassini. There's a lot of assassins. Look.
Damn. What if all of them teamed up?
Yeah, I wanted to say something really bad.
See some serious flaws in how they design
Implement
these.
shit.
Yeah, because 2 of his poisons don't have DCs on them. One of them technically does nothing because it has no description, but the name of the poison tells me all I need. Right. I'm just gonna roll a D3 to determine which poison he had on his thing.
Look, if it
D3.
doesn't have a DC, it just automatically affects the creature, right? Right?
You wanted to automatically poison him? Poison
No.
him, Firefly?
No.
I mean, I can do that, you know, if that's what you want. Alright, 3. Alright, make a fortitude save.
You got this. Fortitude is your forte. Got it?
No.
All of them are my forte. I'm expert in all of them.
Same.
25.
But you also have high fucking con.
Yeah. And you don't have a Juggernaut or whatever it's called, right?
No,
Otherwise,
Okay.
it probably
I just
would
have high fucking con.
Yeah, that succeeds. Let me cross-reference real items in the compendium for a second, because they did an oopsie.
Fuck
Let's-
you! Okay, that's it. That's it.
Alright. Get a success. Receive a -1 status penalty to perception checks for 1 round.
Cool.
You'll probably not come up. But you have a -1 to perception for 1 round. Anyways, for his next trick... he is going to...
He has 1 action remaining. What's he gonna do with it?
He's
Drum
gonna
roll,
try to
please.
run away.
Poison his weapon again.
Repoison his weapon. Alright.
Yeah, repoisons his weapon.
Okay.
Anyways.
Oh
Firefly!
my god, I got lightheaded from that.
that was a long one.
Yeah. I am going to use this, which makes air around me difficult terrain.
Huh?
I don't have my little circle, but it's like 10 feet.
I mean, for flying
around
creatures,
me.
which is funny. Because eagle.
Eagle will have difficult terrain flying through a 10-foot area around Firefly.
Yup.
And then I could attack, or how many people are within range of this one? They need to be within 30 feet of me for what I am planning on doing.
Well,
Ru's good. Zinzin's good.
only Malimbi is
Yidin's good. And I'm good. I'm going to use 4 winds
4 twins.
to move whoever wants to, that's within my range, which is the 30-foot range. You 3. And, could I use... Got one more question. I can use this once... No, that's a... Never mind. But that means I can move away. Either way. That's half my movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun, you guys. You guys get up to half your movement towards or whatever you decide to do. Yadin, Zenzen, and Aruru were in the range when I casted it. You guys got 4 wins.
Okay.
Choose how you want to use it.
I'm not really planning on moving.
That was pointless then. Fuck. If nobody else is moving, then I'm not. Then can I just say I moved over here instead? There's no point in using it. I thought people would move.
I don't think there's anywhere I can do that's like a benefit.
All right, yeah. If no one wants to move, then yeah, you can just move. Like spend 1 action to.
Yeah. This is a bonus action. Using weapon infusion. And I'm going to... I'm gonna throw a hammer at the bird. Because the bird tried to grab me.
Bird! Bird is the word! You miss! That word.
Sheesh.
I got 3. I want to hit. Does 30 hit?
30 hits. Roll damage.
Almost a full.
Nice.
The air coalesces in your hands and sparks the shape of a hammer, and like Thor, you toss the hammer, slamming it straight into the eagle's chest. Clear!
Yeah, you didn't like that, did ya? Go get it! And that's my turn.
Firefly gets so smug during combat.
Oh heavens! Anyways, you did.
Oh, good heavens.
So,
Oh, good heavens.
what stage of frightened?
Mighty fine
What
bananas.
was that, Peter? Firefly gets smug in combat?
Smug.
What stage of frightened?
Whenever she hits something, she gets so excited.
1.
Yeah.
He's frightened 1.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I will bond mod him and say, did you think you were fucking cool when you were trying to jump off the roof? If you're an assassin, you're a complete buffoon if you do something that obvious.
As
I mean,
you guys
got a point,
magically
honestly.
forced him to jump off the roof.
Did you not see?
Jump
No,
on
he
the-
landed on the
No,
roof.
jump onto the roof. Like, jump
yeah.
When
on.
he landed, when they showed up. Like they could clearly see there was like a group of people outside, and then just still decided to
Oh
go
my
for the
god,
assassination.
I'm rerolling that.
He just got bad
First he rolls
initiative, man.
fucking 20,
Bam.
Now I roll a 1.
Now you roll a
Wait, what the
17.
fuck?
Crit success. He has a -3. I hope. I really hope that's a crit
That is
success.
exactly a crit success.
Fuck yes.
Alright, throw Bon Mot in the chat so I can put the debuff on him.
Get Bon modded. Demadge.
Motherfucker. Anyways, affect Bon Mot. Critical Bon Mot.
Then I will give him. Hold on, how is the spell not just better? I will give him a cutting insult. As a, like, a coward, a buffoon, a moron. Is there anything else you want to show us that you're bad at? You should just go and run yourself off a cliff.
Dang. Fem's cutting words. Oh boy. Right when I
More
get a
frightened.
raid. Welcome mid Nazca Link. Alright,
It is
well.
being
Whoa,
very.
wait.
Yadin is being particularly nasty today.
Cutting insults. Ooh. Success.
No, no,
Exact.
come on, fuck you.
Exactly.
Wow.
Success.
Even after the Bon mod? Damn.
Even after the Bon Mot. Tragedy.
Nice. Remains frightened 1,
Alright,
takes half
half
this
mental
damage.
No persistent lead. Comes frightened 1, he's already frightened. Oh boy. Hello,
Wait, does the
hello.
frightened not affect his will save?
No,
here?
it's because
It-
Bon Mot
It's
is
because they're both
overtaking it.
status effects, and
Bon
then he
mod
does
is
not
both
take
also
bleed.
bad.
Half times 1.
Well, it mattered. It was a success.
And hello, Orcish.
No, it didn't matter. It would have
No,
been
it
successful.
didn't
Other way
matter
around,
because he
other
rolled
way
success.
around. Yeah, other
The
way
emote is
around.
cute.
My brain
Oh.
is
It's just emote.
Why is this man's mind so slippery?
He's a rogue. An assassin.
It's an assassin.
Alright, he doesn't
It's
break
trying to
easy.
kill. It's
Alright,
for-
anyway, speaking of breaking him easily. Zeta! Hello!
Okay. So first action, I unprone myself.
Yo, shall we not kill the bird?
Do you want to have the bird live?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
It never asked for this.
Then, the second action. Not exactly
I
for
mean, you can still knock it out, but like.
go to this guy who's given us nothing but grief.
Alright,
I am going to furry this motherfucker.
the fistening.
That's the bird.
Aura, aura, aura! Still targeting the
That's the
bird.
The bird.
Bird is the word of a bird, bird, bird.
I just
Let's
feel like he
do-
throws his fist forward, and but like the fist is fly. There's just a U-turn towards the bird.
Should I re-roll that first?
Nah, it still would be. I mean, it's fucking 17,
Yeah,
bro.
okay.
It'd still miss no matter what. Tragedy.
God,
Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Why are your dice so bad? It's
so why is it?
So
I'm going to
tragic.
go with the since he got down, all his systems are fucked.
He's shook,
yeah,
dazed,
there's
reeling.
an RP reason.
about to break.
Gonna take 2 actions to get to the opposite side of this dude.
Uh-huh.
He's already exploited the vulnerability, so that's fine. Make sure to target him. And oh boy. Alright, fine, I'll do it from this menu. Yeah. Hit. But then we roll damage.
Damage.
With the +5 from... Let's see. Weakness, exploits. Jeez. Is Alright. Exactly average.
Average
15.
damage. Bonk. Oh, exploit point ability makes it more. Ah, yeah, sorry, 20. Bonk! Hit him real good.
Oh, wait, it
Alright.
automatically did that. No, take away 5 then, because I added it as the, I forgot that it does exploit vulnerability
Oh,
automatically.
yeah, you're right. Or not, -5. Ooh, I almost made him take even more damage. +5. Yeah, don't forget, we have fancy modules. Come on, Peter.
Yeah.
Alright, Bird. Bird is here to complete a mission. Fortunately, the Bird did not give very good briefing.
It's just a halfling?
Is this a halfling?
Is this a pigeon?
They're short, therefore they're halfling, right? 23, does that grab Aruru? Yes,
so.
it does.
Wait, what?
Yep, Aruru's
you know what's
fortitude
really funny?
save is 22.
I was about to use a cantrip that I never use on Aruru on my turn, which would have given her like a +1.
Alright. Here's the funny part. Is it then proceeds to fly straight up in the air because, you know, it has this snatch. It can just move while holding a person. So it can move half its speed, and it's difficult terrain to go straight up, so it can only go to a maximum of +30. 30. And then Aruru, you also get to go +30. Whee!
Oh boy.
Hey, they moved. Can I bonk them?
You have
Well-
back of opportunity? Or
Yes.
reactive strike? Oh my god, yes! Yes, you can!
Well. That's a hit.
it.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Damage. You roll good, it might kill. 18, it hurts. It hurts real
Don't you
good.
have
Wait,
a
is that
+1
inclusive?
fire damage to
Oh,
that?
yeah, it should be +1 damage.
Plus
Oh,
one
wait.
fire.
Oh my god, it almost made the difference.
Oh.
It almost made
No.
the difference.
Look, at least we can non-lethally kill it now very easily.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, Zenzen, you're up.
It's just the bird, man. It's just doing what it's trained to do.
Sensen, give in to the voices, kill the birds.
Throws Dame for the attack.
Now I can finally use. Days.
Stays. Alright. The basic will save. For all the marbles. Nat 20? Nat 2. Alright.
Non-lethal. I mean, it's gonna fall and take damage, but I mean, hey, whatever.
Oh yeah, no, it'll immediately start dying.
Damn.
That's funny. Well, yeah. That's funny. Bonk. Also, it gets to be prone as it goes bonk again as it hits the floor. Okay. So, Aruru, you are now falling directly above Zenzen. You know, Zenzen,
it's
I
like,
will
you know,
allow
you-
you to take a reaction to grab an edge, quote unquote, as the mechanic to catch Aruru.
I use my titties.
Reflex save. If you cast Pet Cash, it'll work.
You know when I deploy like the big airbag for like people to jump off of buildings? It's just
Catch
them.
Aruru, if I'm allowed.
You
Uh.
use a reflex save.
Yeah, so Zenzen make a reflex
Wait,
save.
who's doing me?
Zen,
I'm doing
yeah,
the
Zen,
reflex
you
save?
make the to catch her. Yep.
If Zenzen fails, can I do something?
Nah, you good.
I think we're good.
All right. Aruru, you're
Only
now being
more of a
princess
flutter.
carried by Zenzen. I don't even have to do anything because you're still grabbed. Keck W. But now by a friendly. Yay. All right.
Yay.
Aruru, it's your turn.
Alright, I hop out.
Yeah, hops out.
Denton gave you
Bonjour.
a big smile. Big smug smile.
Bonjour, motherfucker, it's time.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Fuckboy.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Oh, nice.
First,
Hit.
pickaxe.
Hit.
Oh, that's good damage.
Gouge.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good damage.
Ow.
I am just imagining a Ruru stabbing this poor guy in the leg with that. Ow.
His shins.
Getting him in the shins with a pickaxe.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
I also
All
like
right.
bonjour.
Well, that was that was a turn. All right. He's having a bad day. He's having an exceptionally bad day.
Bird, his method of escape is down.
Yeah, the bird could have snatched him and then flown off, to be
All
honest. You know.
Going.
What? Not going to surrender? Bitch.
Going to step. And
Alright,
he's
time to
got his
die. Let's go.
contingency plan.
Cyanide pill. Oh.
Chung chung chung. And then he's going to shake away. Let me go ahead and make that's for a check. Da, 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 da. 25 against everyone's perception DPs.
Minus 22.
Yeah, I think no one has a 25 right now.
Yeah.
Alright, there's an invisible man that has snuck away from you all. How would you like to proceed? Does the party pursue?
I ain't letting him get a fucking way.
Just once per day versus once per... Hold on. The activation.
Barbara's just looking around confused. She doesn't know.
Has it been a week since I last used the Onyx dog? I don't remember.
Onyx dog?
The last time I used it was to track down
Ubana,
Firepot.
right? Yeah. So it's been more.
Okay, I summoned the guard dog.
Summon dog. Alright, where is my token dog? Pork.
I'm
Alright.
gonna have him track.
Track, boy, track. Alright, what is your survival?
Mine is... Let's see. What was it? My survival's at plus 10, and the dog gets a plus 4 bonus. Because dog.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wait, what am I doing? Tracking? What am I fucking saying? Fucking, like... Okay. The dog automatically finds him because he's not wearing, like, a scent cover or a deodorant or something like that. The dog literally just, like, howls north. Like, straight ahead of it. Like, straight ahead north.
Alright.
Alright. Wait. Wait, am I fucking stupid? It wasn't your turn. Wait. Malimbi?
Why did Malimbi go?
Why did Malimbi go? Why did you say you would do that? Wait a minute. I'm just trusting you. Wait, what did you...
I mean, it's his turn, like...
I mean, we were all kind of, like, yelling things like what we want to do.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
And I said, I'll summon the dog. And you just go, alright, here's your dog.
You know what? If, in the spirit of randomization, I'm just gonna, like, put him somewhere else. Like, what the fuck?
Sure.
What are we doing? Alright, he's somewhere else.
I can still see him.
Alright, anyways. Fucking... I don't know why I just went with that. Anyways.
I don't know. It made sense in my mind because it was like, all right, he's gone now. Technically, we're sort of out of initiative because like everyone's
No,
just
no,
kind of
you're
like,
still in initiative. It's just that I was asking if you guys wanted to like give up immediately or whatever. So, all right, Firefly, you're up. You
Alrighty.
have no idea where he's gone.
I know he was somewhere in this area, though.
Yeah,
Correct?
he couldn't have gotten far.
I'm going to use a 2-action wind. I'm trying to think. I don't really have that much in the way of area of effect. Do I? If it's a sweeping thing, am I allowed to do like a sweep of air in a
My God,
very
I'm
specific
stupid.
direction?
I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I just realized right now you guys can literally see his token.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mentioned that like 2 minutes ago.
Oh
I
my
can still
God.
see it.
Anyways, I move him again somewhere different.
I want to do a sweep of wind in the generalized direction of where he went. So like here.
Make a perception check. You're essentially just like searching him out.
No, I'm not searching him out. I'm actually just outright using
Like
wind.
blowing wind and dust to try to like.
No, I'm using elemental blast, but I'm using my brain is trying to think faster than my mouth can process. I'm using weapon infusion, never mind. Ah, fuck! Why can't you apply the sweep to a ranged attack? That is so annoying.
Because it's a melee only trait.
It's annoying.
It's
It
a
makes-
melee
it-
only
it-
trait.
It doesn't make
I
sense to apply
know!
sweep.
It doesn't make sense that it's not able. I'm literally using air.
It doesn't make sense because sweep is a weapon trait
It's
only.
like a
applied to
white
melee
arc.
You know,
You
sweep
can't do
is
a
for
white
when,
arc attack
Sweep is
with-
for when you.
You guys all
miss.
stop talking altogether. I can only understand one of you at a time, and like 3 people were trying to talk.
Okay. The way sweep works is that it applies on a melee weapon that when you swing it, because you can swing the melee weapon in a white arc, that it does a specific thing. It doesn't just make it a sweeping attack, it gives you a specific thing that when you swing, it does the effect of sweep. It doesn't just allow you to AoE with a weapon. So it doesn't allow you to just AoE with an elemental blast.
It's
Because
so
what sweep does is
annoying
not
because
a
it
sweep.
doesn't make sense.
It makes sense because that's how the rules work.
It doesn't make sense.
Agree to disagree on that one.
It's about a weapon thing, right? Like you'll only find sweep on melee weapons because sweep gives you a bonus to hitting multiple different
I
targets.
have no
when you swing.
AoE shit.
So,
Even if you could apply it on a ranged weapon, it still wouldn't do what
No.
you think it.
Wait.
Yeah, it would be
You-
different. It
you
would be like
can
scatter
also
or something.
just-
But anyways, regardless, what would you like to try to do with your turn?
Wasn't like the lift thing? The lift and
The
drop.
lift is a
thing?
target. You pick a
AoE?
person.
Oh fuck.
I have to be able to see them, I think, for that one. And I have no AoE except like aerial boomerang, and that's a straight line. Lightning dash, which is a straight line.
You know, you can just take the seek action.
Yeah, you can just like try to seek him out. You can just YOLO it and maybe you'll hit him. It's up to you.
Oh, 4 wins could help me reposition, and I could just do an AoE. That's an option. Although it might not, everyone might not like it, because I'm gonna 3-action harm.
Bro.
I'm gonna commit harm.
Christ.
Tragic beyond all reason.
I could just heal everyone
Unfortunate.
after.
Well, I have a dog. I can find him. It's You good, Jetty?
There's no limit on seek. You can seek multiple times if you want to in a turn.
Air feels kineticist feels so limiting because air and elements can be used in so many different ways. More than what the actions actually give me.
Well, they do
The
put
thing-
rules into
yeah,
game
but
mechanics
then
to
Describe to
limit
me
what
you
people
want to
can
try
do.
to do.
I was basically gonna create a blast of like wind in a generalized direction, not actually aiming at anything, just like a little cone of wind in a very specific direction, because she knows he was here. So she's
Okay.
trying to hit. She's trying to hit from herself. Here, here, and here, in a blast, just in that direction.
So
Basically, just controlling her wind.
it sounds like what you want to do is base kinesis, move an existing piece of element 20 feet in any direction.
So here's the
Like a
thing,
large
right?
air.
Is if you're just trying to like blow air at him, it will cause his clothes and stuff and hair to flap around, and that will make noise. So it'll be easier to find him because you'll be able to hear
I could also kick up
flapping.
wind. Could also kick up dust, which would make it easier because it would go around him specifically.
So
All right. I will allow you to do that, but that one will be a little bit more focused, right? Because you're trying to kick up a nice dust cloud, and I'm not gonna like basically let you cover the whole field in like sand. So pick a square, and in a like 5-foot emanation around that square, you will get dust kicked up, and if that happens to be the square that he's in, it will be extremely noticeable which square he is inside of. All right, this square. All right.
Yep.
Well, tragically, the square you selected, you kick up a giant dust wind, and I will mark out the area in which this has covered. Template. There we go. A cloud of dust is kicked up, spreads out. It does not seem that he's in any of those particular squares, so you can rule out a section of the battlefield for that.
Why is it white?
what do you mean white? White.
My ink is white.
The ink color
Oh
is
my
white.
god, Firefly, you can't just ask something why it's white.
Yeah.
No, and that's an OOC thing.
The drawing
That-
tool was defaulting
we
to white in
understand.
color.
The joke was as well, don't worry.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Oh, yeah, it is
Yeah.
defaulting to white.
so the slippery assassin eludes your gaze, but you can at least rule out a area in which he is not standing in. So, initiative will
Can I
continue.
do that? Oh, I was about to say, is that a 2-action thing or a 1-action thing?
Base
Um,
kinesis would be 2 actions.
So, next up, Halfling Lady. She continues to just cower in her house. You're up.
Well, not being able to see him would be a bit of an issue if it weren't for the fact that what I do is just requires auditory, right?
Hmm.
So I don't need to see him, he just needs to be able to hear it, but he does need to be in 30 feet of me.
What are you trying to do?
Blistering Infective.
What is? Hang on. Tell me the whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is.
Like, I figure, like, well, I don't need to see him, he just needs to hear me, right?
You need to be, bro.
How,
You can't just like
How?
shout into the air like I fucking hate you. Like what?
How is that not exactly what this spell is for?
Because if you
it
could do
is-
that, then you could hit everyone around you in like an emanation or something.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, no, it only
you
allows
gotta-
for one target because I can only insult like one person at a time.
No,
you
but that-
cursing
that's
in the
the-
wind is not good enough.
See,
I'm
here's
gonna
the thing. I see
call
Copter's
hard bullshit
reasoning.
on that one, Chief. I
If
thought you
just
were gonna
shout
do
in the
like
wind,
Bane or
there's
whatever.
nowhere to... It's like directing your magical energy. It's still like...
Listen, you tell
you
me
need a focus
that
point.
magic
Bro.
couldn't just work based on sounds.
No, it can, but you're not doing a spell like that, because there's like a fucking bard performance that like does that, where it's like AoE, almost like Bane or whatever, right? And you just have to hear him for it to work. You're not doing that. You're doing blistering and invective.
Yeah, but he also only needs to hear
You're trying
me.
to
Like,
shoot literally fiery words at someone and literally fucking hit them with the super F stamp, and it's on fire.
You're the GM. You
Stop.
obviously get final
No.
say, but I want to make my complaints.
I'll say this: if you guess which square he is in, it will hit him.
No. Yeah, I'm not playing lottery with my spells.
If you were in darkness, you could do it.
I'm gonna say he's in this one. No, wait, this one.
Let me see. What do I even have that's AoE? Let's see. What do I have that's AoE? Not much, because cones are a much later thing. I guess I'll just spend one action seeking.
Seek. All right, seek last. Roll perceptions.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Yep.
Also, I have a +1 to this from music, and that's a hard one. Never mind. Life is pain.
Life is pain.
Seek again.
Bro's gonna run the fuck away. All right, Zeta.
I have 2 more actions.
You have 2 more. No. Oh wait, you didn't cast. Right, that's right.
Yeah, I didn't actually cast it.
All right, never mind. All right. What'll it be, you didn't? What do you do?
Have to choose him down if you delete
Well, that's a solid question.
You could just seek again.
I want to insult him. I just want to fucking tell him how much he sucks.
I mean, you can do that without casting magic.
You know what's funny is he's permanently bond modded because he can't say anything right now, otherwise he'll give up his position.
That's why. That's fucking why.
It's so funny.
Damn it, Malimba, why couldn't you make Waves of Ecstasy a fucking actual wave?
I mean, I have a solution and I go before they go.
Oh my god.
I also
Is your
have
solution Fireball?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, it covers a large area.
And then it's
Sure
gonna
does.
be really funny if he's not in it.
Dude, could you imagine?
But it's
I'm going
fine.
to summon an illusory creature. I'm going to make it
Good
look
old
like
illusory
a
creature.
middle-aged elf woman.
What?
Middle-aged elf woman?
What?
Your mom is disappointed in you.
I'm
I'm casting an illusion of
The elf's mom.
the elf's mom. I mean, it just not specifically, just someone who could be theoretically look like it.
What is this? Fucking you did just becoming like really like
I don't know what's going on.
giant asshole, man. What the fuck? Your mom's a hoe. The fucking illusion looks very disappointed.
And then I want to use, if you allow it, to basically use my performance to kind of like, to like ventriloquize sound the illusion talking, like, you stupid boy, you better come out now and apologize to these nice women, the people.
Wait, what do you think this is? Like some like a mindless child that's gonna like, oh, that's definitely my mom. It's like, what the
No.
fuck?
Someone who loves their mother.
You have
Don't
no
even know what their
idea
mom looks like.
who this
Look,
person's like mom
Yadin
looks
is
like.
just trying to be as much of a psychological asshole to this person as they
For all
possibly
you know, they
can.
could have
What
two
an
dads.
asshole. Anyways, it's Zeta's turn.
Actually,
Hell.
The
I
enemy
am
goes,
willing-
The enemy goes invisible, and y'all start reaching. Fuck.
Ugh.
I mean,
I'm
this is,
willing
this is
to
more
go
so
with.
like I just want an illusory creature out, and I wanted to do it in the most dickish way possible.
I'm willing to go with Aruru's plan of casting Fireball if everyone else is too.
I mean, Malimbia's
Yeah.
gonna summon the dog, so I'll find him, and then I can point out where he is, so we can get an accurate fireball.
Feel free. You go before me. Feel free.
Alright. You
Yeah.
want to delay after Malimbi's doggo?
What do you mean? I'm after Malimbian
You mean-
turn.
you mean
Oh, no, we're
Zeta.
talking
Gonna
about
be
Sensen.
I'm
after
talking
Yeah.
about
Zeta.
Zeta. I'm talking about the person whose turn it is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright. We'll go to Malimbi's turn, and then I will drag you after Malimbi.
Alright. I retrieve and summon the dog. Which is 2 actions. Well, it also
Dog.
takes an action to retrieve it, I guess.
Dog.
And then 2
No, I
actions.
also have Bag of Cats.
And with that, the dog will seek. Track boy!
Rough. Alright. Use your perception check.
Perception?
Yeah, you roll perception.
Come on. 25. The
Alright,
dog
25.
technically gets a plus
The dog
4.
gives you like the bonus for like aiding or whatever, and it's like it has scent, so it's like +4, so that'll be like 29. Alright, you find him.
Where you at, motherfucker? Oh, you were close. You were close.
Oh! Made him shit his pants on that one, but then he would know where he is. 'Cause he shit his pants.
Like shit. Alright, Zeta.
Okay. So he should have a general idea where it is now. That Malimbi pointed out. Right?
You know which square is in. You can tell.
And he's still gonna have what, concealed?
No, he's
Hidden.
got hidden. He's invisible.
He's still invisible. You just gotta hit him. Light swings.
Moving over here. And to make sure he doesn't try to run away, I'm gonna combat grab him.
That'll
Oh,
hit.
I hit, but you need to roll against hidden.
Yep, you need to roll against hidden. D20, flat D20.
D20. Oh,
No!
I have oh no, I'm out of hero points.
You're out of hero
Oh
points?
no!
No, you have a hero point.
I know I have one. Why is
Oh.
it not making me roll? Okay.
Because it's a flat d20, you can't technically re-roll flat d20.
Oh
I
yeah.
guess.
Just roll again
Yeah.
and then
Roll
subtract the
another
hero
one.
point manually.
Come on, roll. Why is it?
I just roll another d20, I guess.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah!
Still
Tragic.
Not enough.
Oh, I got
Fine.
two.
Your fist
One last
aims strong and true. However, he's just not where you thought he was.
I got one last action. I'm gonna YOLO a flurry.
YOLO!
First, second,
Fuck.
Yeah.
and,
It's all
and
whiffs.
that is my turn. That's not my night tonight.
Alright. Zen, you're up. Invisible man. Getting away.
How far away is that? Damn, it's out of harm range.
Out of harm range.
Well, I don't have another AoE that I could use. You know what? I don't know how many chances it gets. Yeah, Zen is gonna open her mouth and
Wet.
Sky is a 10-foot burst within 30 feet.
Yep, Sky, 10-foot burst within 30 feet as you just cough up a storm cloud. Swirling vortex gathers around him. You will have to roll a saving throw, correct?
Oh, perfect.
Wait,
There's
there's
no
save?
saving throw button.
Wait, there's no.
No,
wait,
wait.
Dragon Breath
It
is
is a
shit.
reflex save.
wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it's a
Wait,
reflex save.
wait.
Yeah, but there's no button
It
for
should
it.
be. Yeah, reflex. Oh, it's because different dragons have different. Whoa, that's so cool.
Oh, wait. Some have will saves. Okay,
Yeah,
some
Oh
green-
my
dragons have
god!
a mental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Green is
crazy.
a
Like the
fort
green
save.
is a fortitude because it's poison. Oh my god, that's so
And
cool.
Sauron is will. Okay.
Yeah, anyways, he's going to simply dodge. He simply
Fuck.
dodges.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to use it once at least. Was anything that's single action that I could do?
This dude,
See, here's the
this guy's
thing,
really
to get around-
slippery.
to get around the hidden, you need to make a save.
That's what I did.
But a lot of the saves we have are reflex saves, which is really fucking
Yeah.
good.
He's 5 foot out of range of my fort save that I could have done. Is my issue.
Yeah, it's like rogues are good or something.
Anyway,
But Doctor, here's my question. Could I have seen him with detect magic because I see the illusory aura on it?
No, because it's an illusion effect, and therefore you would have to counteract it, or it would need to be a lower level than your detect magic. So you would have to counteract it essentially to get past the illusion.
Should Dama still intimidate him?
Yes,
Wait,
but
no,
she
wait, it
has
says,
to
however,
roll the
items that
flat
have well, it's the items itself.
She has to make sure she's
They-
intimidating
they
more
ignore it.
direct. Nah, it doesn't matter. Nope. Nope. It doesn't even matter.
Come on, guys, we can't
Tragedy.
let him get away. Come on.
Can't even let him
Come
get away.
on.
Alright, Aruru.
Just fireball your
5,
party.
10, 15, 20.
Wait,
25 in
Yes.
total. Yep.
wait, are you gonna?
No, that's 20 in total.
You-
Fuck you. I kind of. I didn't
you
go in a
diagonal
straight
twice, right?
goddamn diagonal.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. Anyways, whatever. You still get into the.
Still
Alright.
good.
First I roll the attack roll, then I roll for hidden, right?
I mean, you might. As
I mean,
well
you
roll
can do
for
either
him.
or. It doesn't really make a difference.
Doesn't.
Alright,
well,
that might be a hit. Flat check for all the marbles.
is this like a DC 11 or DC?
I have hero for.
It's a, yeah, DC 11. It's a 50-50 shot. Straight up. To hit the invisible guy.
Ah!
Ooh!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Do it non-lethally though, because we need to interrogate.
Oh, max damage!
Max damage.
All right.
You hit him in the guts straight. Ugh. He's on
forget-
his last legs.
Don't forget the non-lethal it, because we need to interrogate him.
Single digit HP on this guy.
Alright. Okay.
If we could just
Alright.
get another person here.
How do I non-leaf?
To do what?
Yeah, to completely surround him.
Just
Yeah,
put
but
it
he can
-2.
move diagonally, right?
Just put it -2 on your weapon attack for the circumstance bonus because you'll, you know, -2 to non-lethal. Or you could punch him. He literally has single digit HP. You can tell he's gonna like crumple, so you could actually literally just punch him for the agile.
Yeah, with no penalty.
Yeah, you gotta headbutt him
Wiggle
in
his
the balls.
balls.
Hit him in the balls. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh!
No.
Grab his
Oh,
dick and
no.
twist it.
She
All
hit
right,
his
the hidden,
balls.
for the hidden, for
She
the
really
hidden.
did hit him in the nuts.
She's dick high. She's gonna give me in the balls.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yes!
god.
No fucking way! Grab his dick and twist it!
Dick on his balls and he went down.
God! Oh my
Kira has been
god!
fucking just clutching every
Fucking
fight
collapsed!
she's been in.
Fucking
Every
humiliated!
session.
This man has no dick.
Bro, grab his
Balls
dick and twist it.
busted.
The old grab his dick and twist it. Fucking Jesus.
Okay, with that over, I'm gonna
All
unsend
right.
my illusion.
He's also bleeding.
Malimbi.
Yep,
Malimbi,
Beef.
be darling, and stem the bleeding.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry about it.
You can.
And I'll just, you know, do the trained DC, because fuck this dude. And then I can. And then I'll assurance it, so it's guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
get rid of the illusion.
Healed.
All right, now restrain him.
Alright.
Alright,
Alright.
so do we still have some rope or anything on us? Let's make sure we restrain this. Alternatively, we could stuff him in the bedroll.
Stuff him in the sleeping bag. Alright, you cuff him, you chained him. Alright. You got him. You got him.
Alright.
I'm assuming
Alright.
Uhuru was very quick on her rope because she likes taking her rope out.
Shut up.
What's that?
Squint.
Is this like a Ronnie the
Alright.
Witch?
She's very
She's
excited
got
about
rope
using a rope.
underneath. Alright, let's move you guys to a more attractive place on the map instead of in the void.
Alright. With that done, Firefly.
Uh,
Oh god.
that was embarrassing.
You got hit as well, and I know his weapons were poisoned. Are you okay?
I don't feel like I have any ill effects from that. Uh,
Let me have a look to just okay.
turns
I
around, there's
could
a
use.
gash on her back.
Where'd he get you? Oh boy.
The fighting is over. You're safe.
I can use Crown of the Companion to heal.
Can I
stars and garters? What happened?
Someone
Anyways,
tried to
back
assassinate you. They did not succeed.
do I
Come
have a
out.
moment to treat wounds on
Heads.
Firefly? By the way?
fucking fumbling around. Tokens. Alright, anyways. Back to the more
I'm
important thing.
re-rolling that. I need to heal my wife.
Kill your wife. You heal
That's
your wife
success.
exactly. Every +1 matters. The item.
That was 2d8 plus 10.
Such events can be traumatic. If you ever need someone to speak with, here's my cards. I hand over my cards.
She takes your card, a little bit confused and bewildered.
Zeta heal for 21.
And this is Firefly healing. It's not a lot, but it's all I have at the moment.
Yay. All right, your
Okay.
captive begins to come to. Oh, my head. Oh. No.
Hiya. She
Firefly heal
squats
for
down.
24.
She squats down. Hiya.
All right. Now you've got me.
What were you doing?
What do you think? What do you think I was doing?
It's obvious, but she's asking anyway.
Taking a Sunday
That gave me
stroll
the energy
upon
of
my.
the, you can't park there, mate. When the dudes crash their cars upside down the side of the road.
He just kind of barely glances at you and is like, huh? I was on a Sunday stroll with my wonderful partner, Krigos.
She
And
looks
I
towards
ended up
It's
here.
Wednesday.
She looks towards Kriegers.
Oh shit! How's the bird? Oh no!
All right, let me just roll through to
The bird is
20
dead.
for you. Just now, it took non-lethal damage and then proceeded to hit its head on the fucking floor. Actually,
You
it
have
would have
to
saved.
roll-
It actually would have stabilized immediately. That's funny.
Nice.
It's Moan Day, you dumbass.
So, she looks at Zen. You're obviously here for a reason.
Bird lived.
Bird live. Good.
Gotta
Bird
explain
lives
what
matter.
that reason was.
I don't know. I just go where the winds carry me.
Jill.
But yeah, apparently jail right now.
Still know the winds could reach on the
Jail.
ground.
I want to lie to this guy so badly, saying that she might be able to get him a lesser sentence.
Look,
I mean,
Okay.
lie. We could.
I just have one
It's a lie
question
because she
for
doesn't
you.
want to.
I just
Yeah,
have one
it's a lie
question
because she
for-
doesn't want to.
Oh, man, I guess in that regard, yeah.
Oh
Look,
dear.
I just have one question for you, whatever assassin. Truthfully, I don't care. I don't give a single fuck why you were trying to assassinate her, except if that reason is one. And that is, were you tasked to do it by some fucking Gripply?
He's just kind of like squinting, like
I make a
no.
request diplomacy check.
Baker, shut the fuck up! You are not going to glad hand this guy. What the hell? Shut the fuck up!
I mean,
No,
yes.
he's gonna mad hand. He's mad.
I mean, no, because I can't glad him. This is not glad hand. This is just regular.
No, he
make a
hates you.
request.
You cannot request anything of him.
Okay, then I want to see if he lies when he says no.
Alright. Then roll your perception.
Can I roll perception on this guy as well?
Sure. Alright. You feel with like the utmost confidence that you have elicited only confusion from him. Like
Great, excellent. We can just send him to jail. He's not relevant. You don't matter. Congratulations.
You know anybody named Stella?
Who?
Okay. I'm good. Have fun bringing him to jail.
About those statues.
So you know, Cruises Jordans.
What the fuck? Dude, an assassin just came out of fucking nowhere, tried to kill this fucking poor woman, and then ended up in a scuffle with you all, and then you're all like, oh man, this guy's irrelevant, fuck him, I don't care. Send him to jail.
Look, it's not that he.
Don't say God.
It's not that I genuinely believe he does not matter and that this isn't something we should follow up on. It's just that at the moment, Din's fucking upset, jealous, angry, completely feeling it made it.
Firefly.
I think
Just-
Jen should go to therapy. What the hell?
Should we search?
You should have
Firefly's
gone to therapy
only
a long
big
time ago.
concern right now is Stella. That's been her only concern because Stella is
Alright.
too high.
Should we search the assassin's belongings to see if he has anything on his person?
Alright, now that you're
That
done,
can.
now that they're done dealing with you, I'm gonna deal with you. And you're gonna wish you were dealing with them instead. Unless you answer my question. This is gonna be as unpleasant as you make it. Okay? So I don't want any of your attitude. I just want a simple answer. Do you know why you were hired? Or is this a personal grudge of yours? Perhaps.
There's no grudges here.
Okay. That means that this is a hired assassination. Then, again, bringing back to my other question, why were you hired? Do you know that? Did they tell you?
A professional doesn't reveal their clients.
But there's a first time for everything, and a professional also doesn't tend to get captured, so I beg to differ. I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm not asking again. I want details. Your choice.
Make an intimidation check.
It's the thing Malimbi's not good at, unfortunately. I didn't take
It's
that
fine,
today.
you got back.
Better not 20. No, hold on.
Darn.
Point at me. Point at me.
Fuck.
Point at me. Put me in, coach. Point at me.
Well, then get in there. Then get in
Point
there.
at me.
I mean, if he's not persuaded by words, then we'll just have to resort to the consequences of his actions, right?
Point at me.
No, hold on. Just keep that face. Keep that face. He's still looking at me. Hold on. I need to see his reaction first.
Making Tommy flail around. It's really...
Ghetto jiggle physics.
Wait. So is he? I assume is he just keeping silent now, or?
You didn't say anything. I didn't hear you.
Now I rolled the intimidation check. So
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's a fucking horrible failure. What do you
Yeah.
mean? You rolled a 9.
I know. So I assume he's going to respond in some sort of way.
No, he just stays silent.
He says, "I'm-"
Can I
Okay.
assist with the intimidation?
All right, we
bear?
can go about this two ways. Zenzen, whatever you are going to do, or Zeta, you can crease his Jordans.
Ah,
We could do both potentially.
What?
Slap this on him.
Firefly takes out a dagger.
Oh boy. He's been slapped. Debuffs. Yes, indeed.
All right, Zenzen, your move. It's up to you now.
See, I can stack on. Yeah, what's the effect?
He's
on
already
that?
bon
That is
modded, man.
a-
Just fucking intimidate him. Like,
Okay, he's already bon modded. Okay, yeah, all right.
Just get his ass.
creases Jordans.
Creases Jordans.
Ooh, it's a 10.
His Jordans are very creased.
Is that enough?
That's enough. All right. He is very perturbed by your horrific fucking Koroju claws of like lightning and like ink flowing from your hands. As he kind of like leans back towards like Malembi a little bit, like,
this is not okay.
oh, this is
Malimbi
very
just
not
whispers
okay.
at him. Malimbi just whispers at him. You know, there's still time to reconsider.
Where's the control? No, is it shift? Yeah. Oh. Oh.
So you feel like
I
dealing
believe
with me now, or
I
do you
have
feel like dealing with them?
reconsidered some of my life choices. Yes.
Did you scoot away from me?
He scooted a little bit.
Scooted.
That's a good start.
So, yes. You are wondering about my hiring.
Yes.
Yes.
Why
You know,
this woman was needing to die.
in light of recent events, I do believe client confidentiality has its limits. You see, I was hired by Mayor Asanda. Magistrate Mayor Asanda. And, well, they said they needed loose ends tied up as some of their plans appear to be foiled. So, they said it would be a simple job, an easy job. Do away with the halfling woman, and my pay, and that would be the end of it.
That is.
You know, blaming the mayor is sure a quite impressive tale, but are we sure that he's telling the truth?
Can I? For
I
that,
mean,
we'll
after
have
all,
to send
she
no.
is the mayor. Such a trustworthy political figure to telling an
like we-
assassin to do some dirty
uh,
work. You'd need to
like we
at least
focus
provide
on-
us some proof.
I mean, I do want to point out that we know about Magistrate Asanda from before.
Malembi, I know, but I want him to be more detailed.
Okay.
You know,
Look, we
maybe-
have
maybe-
standards as professionals. We don't leave a paper trail. I don't have a receipt with Asanda's name on it. A person that
No.
looked exactly like Magistrate Mayor Asanda called me into their manor and then hired me to do this job. What more do you want?
I don't know, maybe you could tell us some greater detail about anything in the conversation, and maybe, considering you're an assassin, what you would have gone for rewards. Or if you were prepaid, or how this works exactly. And I would remind you that it's best to answer truthfully, because as you've already seen with our friends, the worst Zeta can do is throw you in jail. The worst Malimbi can do is, I guess, torture you with his medical knowledge. The worst Sensing can do is brutally murder you.
The job was meant to be an easy one. One civilian, barely any resistance. It wasn't very expensive as far as assassination. 100 gold pieces, in and out, an hour of work.
Alright. So, can I actually sense motive on any on
Yes.
this? Like, get some sort of sense if he's telling the truth? I don't know shit. I think he's completely truthful. I'm convinced.
Seems
You know,
sincere.
I suppose we could literally just walk into his head and ask and see if
Walk into his head? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Ruru knows.
Ruru. Or you do feel some confidence that like what he's telling is likely the truth.
Or is just gonna lean against the wall and be like, they're telling the truth.
So Malimbi and Aruru got the same result despite being on opposite spectrums after all.
Yeah.
A 1-3
Fuck yeah.
and a 3-1, you know?
Yep.
Shiny button eyes. Oh my god. Her beautiful
Alright.
gleaming eyes stare into his soul.
Shiny button.
well,
See,
I don't think that with that type of till we can put you in the common jail. We should put you back at the Magambia.
well, given that this is the magistrate we're talking about, this definitely suddenly took on a much higher profile. I do want to stress the fact that you did in the end cooperate. So perhaps there'll be a little bit more lenient in the way you are treated once inside, but given the person that hired you and that they're already trying to tie up loose ends, I do want to say that it is probably in your best interest to be in a more secure location.
Perhaps she'll hire an assassin for you, one that's a little bit more of a true professional that won't get caught while doing a backflip onto a roof. Really, man. What was that?
I do want to ask indeed. That's one question I have. If this is supposed to be such a simple job with one civilian, I assume you could see us from up there. You weren't up that high, otherwise you probably would have kind of fucked up your knees. So why did you not wait to jump down until we had left?
The job was an express one.
Why?
Like I
5
said.
minutes, man.
They're tying up loose ends.
Yeah, but why express? Like, I'm going to
They
turn
want it done
to.
quickly.
Okay, let me explain what I mean. I'm going to turn to the little halfling lady and like, what are you about to do in short notice that might be bad for the mayor?
I don't know, but I did think about something. You asked about the wood golem I had carved before, yes? And I told you I gave it off to a student named Oyo. But that's not all the details of that transaction. I gave it to Oyo. However, the person that commissioned it was Magistrate Mayor Asanda.
Well, that
Did
changes.
she commission it for Oyo?
That's. I didn't really ask too many questions. I figured the mayor just had a vested interest in, like, well, investing in the Magambia. That's doesn't seem unusual, so I just did it.
It normally wouldn't. Right now it does. I guess he was supposed to assassinate her before we got here. So he was late.
Well, that complicates matters.
Because we might have talked with you about the golem, and you might have mentioned that it was the mayor who commissioned them. And then we would know. And that
Well,
would be
that's
the
all.
loose end
That's
being loose. Well,
all right. So with that, let's round this up. I think you are definitely getting arrested, but this turns into half an arrest, half a protection detail, because well, You're still valuable to us. You. I do want to say that you probably also are gonna need some, like, a lot. Especially given that the magistrate is involved. But given that the magistrate is involved, where would be safe?
No idea. Perhaps it would behoove the mayor to never look into their hired assassin suddenly disappearing and the job going sour. If it became public, then it would be a problem.
Suppose we're gonna make it a problem for her no matter what. Miss, would you mind getting us the statues?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Back here. Well,
Aruru,
these
can
are
you help me with the statues?
a bunch of statues. This is like, we'll load them up, just fucking pack up. Like, these are fairly large statues. They're made of wood, so they're not super heavy, but like, you know, they're cumbersome, like
Alright.
people-sized statues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I probably am tied with the highest strength score in the party.
Yeah.
Haru's little hands, hoisting it by the base.
What happened to you, man? Why did you actually go down the assassin? What brought you here?
You're gonna have like the buddy talk. Like,
That was
what
my
happened?
question.
I just genuinely don't like this is fun. This is just purely my own curiosity. I don't understand in a world where you can be anything. Like you don't have to be born with magical powers. You can devote yourself to a god to and receive divine favors in return. You can literally study magic. Why, in a world where you can be anything, why choose anything other than kindness? What brought you here?
Ah, life's roads are long, complicated, and they take a lot of turns.
Well, much is true.
Sometimes the best way to survive is to kill.
I have been a pirate before. That's it. I've always tried to avoid killing.
Okay, we have the statues. Pick him up and let's go back to Magambia. And talk to Oyo about why the mayor is selling him deadly wood golems.
Say, would you like to turn your life around at any point?
Olimbi, stop making friends with the assassin.
I'm just saying. I believe I should give him at least the opportunity. If at any point you feel like turning things around, come talk to me.
Listen, I get it with those street criminals, but a dedicated assassin, they need a lot more help than one lucky turnover.
Kill or survive, huh? Man, I'm still feeling a little threatened.
All right, you know, honestly, like, I'm gonna be real. Paizo a lot of times give a little backstory to a lot of characters, right? Like,
not
you know, the
for this
lizard
one.
guy and the fucking who else had like a little backstory that I told you guys had.
Yeah.
But this guy, he doesn't. His name is Nairu, and then his giant eagle is cool because they're like a tiefling.
What?
Yes. Bro,
What?
listen. I want you to think about it like this. If a demon is walking on all fours and like has monster claws and stuff, what
Oh, they're a
stops them?
half fiend.
What stops them from fucking anything? You know, like what
They're a
would
half fiend eagle. Okay.
if you had
They're not a
like no, that's a tiefling. They're a tiefling. They're I mean, like, I guess they have the fiend tag. Yeah, I like half fiend or whatever. But
So,
like,
so a
regardless,
demon fucked an eagle. Got it.
yeah, essentially.
Zeus, don't stick your dick in that.
Like,
Yeah,
you know, like not all demons are sexy succubuses. Some of them are like horrible monsters, like I don't know, like a fucking
Honestly,
what are
knowing
those
Paizo
bird
demons,
things?
I wouldn't put it past the succubi to do it either.
Yeah. Anyways,
I mean,
anyways,
this demon's hot. Look
Krikos,
at
the
this one.
giant eagle. Like, think about this giant eagle as being like the giant eagles from Lord of the Ring, but then it's like a tiefling.
Half fiend. Let's go.
Oh god. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna roll this out in the open because it'll be funny. All right. Yup. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally. Well, turn my life around, boys.
Like I said, Millimby, some people need a lot
No,
more
I
than just like one good turn.
I know, but my the only hope I have that even if he doesn't want to turn things around, that this is gonna stick in the back of his mind, and that perhaps one day, if he feels like maybe not constantly being on the run, having to hide and everything, he'll remember that there exists an opportunity.
Well, with elf prison times, he'll have a long, long time to contemplate that.
In the meantime, I do want to make sure that your bird is taken care of properly, like you know. Yes.
Dragon's in
Right.
general.
Look, we'll get it to the
Yes.
Magambia. I'm sure someone there wants to study it.
Yeah, let's take care of the bird. What do you mean study
if you
them?
can give us-
For as far as you guys know, it's just a giant eagle.
Yeah. So if you could give any tips on how to handle it properly, I can make sure that at least the bird, lives properly.
Okay.
But beyond that, let's get going.
Let's go.
Success.
We drop the statues off at Jantimo, then tell him about the assassin, the story, and that we should probably figure out what the mayor has as a grudge against the Magambia.
But Magambia. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
And so I had an excuse to post Mio's stand in Dragon's Den General.
Hey,
Atosaurus.
Atataurus.
Whatever.
Hey, buddy. Are you okay? Oh, I was doing something.
The bird.
Oh, the eagle was unconscious.
Yeah.
Like
The eagle was unconscious.
the
It
eagle
is
was
now.
straight up unconscious.
Yeah, Firefly's gonna check back up on the burb. Because
Okay.
in all, it probably didn't understand what its owner wanted.
Considering it's a halfling, it's probably actually intelligent.
Still, just because it's
Yes.
intelligent doesn't mean it's fully been explained what's going on.
Fair, but it's also a half fiend.
You know, you guys were successful at, like, intimidating the guy. He will give you the tip, you fixed up Krikos. I would appreciate it. However, he's got a dark heart. He will definitely betray you if you turn your back on him.
Okay, so Jantimo, that's what happened. Now we're here.
Yay. Oh, so how did the statue retrieval fare?
We have the statues, but your carver nearly got assassinated.
I think at this point
What?
we're cursed.
Well, either we're cursed or the Magambia is cursed, one of the two. And I think it's more likely with how old the Magambia is that it's cursed. So there was this
Hold.
assassin. They were hired by the mayor, but we didn't get their
Janatimo starts
statue.
casting a spell. And then he
That's-
waves it over you guys,
that's
and he's
sweet.
like, "No, I don't think you're all cursed."
Wait, would he detect curses with that?
Yes.
Would
I
he
appreciate-
spot Firefly being cursed?
Wait, oh my god! Firefly. Seem to have a bit of a curse wavering about you. It's not
My
an
fucking
intense
one-off
malice
comment.
one, but you seem to have some kind of
Hmm?
curse flowing about you.
She looks at herself.
Okay, I was kind of joking when I said we are probably cursed, but
Apparently, at least one of us is actually cursed. Great. And of course it's Firefly.
Hey!
No, I mean,
I
it's.
wouldn't be
I mean, it.
surprised if Stella did this to me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't mean like you were inherently cursed being or something.
Oh, knowing Stella, she probably thinks of me as that. A reflection
would-
of her own face.
I would not
The
be
wa-
surprised if at some point they cursed you, but now we have something else to worry about: what that curse does and what it means
Well, it hasn't activated.
that we know of.
Well, not that.
It seems
Uh,
to be a bit of luck, kind of curse. But it seems like you draw around towards you, yeah, negativity of it, so to speak.
So Firefly
Great.
is cursed with misfortune?
No, but
Great.
she brings it to her.
Is
Great.
that is that not the same thing?
I
Remember when
mean,
I said I was
literally,
trapped in a
like standing
mirror?
close to her once, I guess, the curse activates would cause great misfortune around the people around her.
Remember when I said I was trapped in a mirror?
Well, I mean,
Uh,
yes, but that can be explained differently. But perhaps that was the original curse?
well, breaking a mirror brings 7 years of bad luck.
That's superstition.
Well, clearly not.
No, I don't think it's entirely wrong. I don't know the circumstances of this mirror or what magics were used to create it, but in a turn of
I
fate,
might
I
as well
suppose that might be.
explain it. I'm a literal mirror reflection. I am the mirror image of the person whom I was created from, well,
We,
for, more or less.
Didn't we inform Janet Timo of your circumstance?
No. I'm informing him because of this, whatever this is, gesturing up and down,
it's
might be
perfect.
related back to that, being trapped in the mirror for as long as I have.
Possibly. Can you tell us what? Uh, so, considering the curse is as old as it is, Janet Timo, do you think it's of an immediate danger?
No,
If it was,
no, I don't think so. It would have shown its face by now, so to speak. You would have had misfortune, stubbed your toe, step on a
I
thumbtack,
mean,
that kind of deal.
yeah, she can't have been that well, you know,
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised
I
if
haven't.
Firefly could control this curse, to be perfectly frank. I
You
think
can
she
do
would
that
be
with
able to
curses.
draw curses and misfortune
That's
away from other people if she wanted.
now that sounds incredibly potent.
I
Perhaps maybe
mean,
it has manifested because it has been pretty great fortune getting to know her.
Well, if what you all were saying is true about assassination being brought upon Juana, well, suppose you draw the ire of the assassin away from her and towards you all.
Well, the
It's
assassin
very
is kind
helpful.
of in jail now.
Good.
Yeah,
Um,
and
the
so
problem is who hired.
so he told us it was the mayor, and he wasn't exactly
Now,
lying.
mayor isn't like their title. They're the magistrate.
Whatever.
Magistrate Mayor Sanda is their full title.
Look, I don't respect politicians enough to give them the proper titles.
So,
However, that
Magistrate
is
Santa.
quite unusual.
Firefly takes out the feather charm
It
that she was
ap-
given.
So,
it is apparently related to that one magical golem that Oyo had.
yeah, remember the serpent folk that were previously arrested here?
See.
It
Interesting.
was commissioned for one of them
By
by
the mayor.
the magistrate. I did not detect any hints of falsehood within this confession.
We'll have
That
to look
said, I don't have any proof for it here.
we'll have to look deeper. I am actually going to send an expert to keep watch over Mayor Sunda. And now that you mention it, there is a bit of an oddity with the mayor. Their mansion has been flooded. As you may have experienced firsthand, the canals have been, well,
You
that
know,
caused.
that is kind of ironic, because last time we heard about Magistrate Asanda, they were refusing to help the workshop with the flooding that we fixed.
Exactly. Well, Mayor Sanda had their house flooded, and it's While selfish, I wouldn't be completely remiss for the mayor to prioritize their own home, but it's unusual that it is still in a state of
It kind of
disrepair.
is. It's kind of funny that he was trying to save his own home, yet his home was the one that got flooded.
So
I'm sorry, that made me
we
laugh a
call that
little bit.
we call that karma. But that
Mhm.
hold on to that. That might be a way to get ourselves in good graces with the magistrate if we fix that, like we've done for
I
the
have
night.
no interest in helping someone who hires assassins with their
I
This
house.
well,
is
I
this has become complicated. A trained,
very much.
hired professional assassin. This isn't no street thug. This is
This isn't
different.
somebody who just
And
scams people with cards or something.
quite frankly, going after the most important person in all of Natambu is, well, quite frankly, not a good look. I'm going to have to
Maybe
put a hold on whatever it is we do in regards to Marisanda, and I'm going to get
Well,
someone very good at their job to keep an eye on Asanda and their manner. Until
can we at
then,
least question Oyo?
well, I don't see why not. We've gotten pretty much everything out of him. I'm not sure what else we can do, though.
did he not at any point mention Asanda?
He mentioned being a lackey for, I believe, as he opens up the file on Oyo. He worked for Slathis, another serpent folk that's in
We've heard
charge.
that.
But aside from that, they didn't really have much for us. I believe them to be a very low-level henchman,
They may have
a
just
guard
used the
dog
middleman.
with.
Hmm.
Well, either the mayor's in debt, or the mayor is a serpent folk. Those are my two working theories.
We'll have to figure that out another time.
Well, let us know when we're getting our next job.
I do kind of want to learn how to control this, just in case it, the curse control thing.
Well, this does sound like in the realm of the occult, and which is a little bit of my expertise. So
I recommend working with Professor Zuma.
Professor Zoom. I'll go and ask them about it.
Alright, you remember the half-orc that, like, just, like,
yeah, from the Emerald Isles.
like a weirdo guy?
Quite
It's like there are the
exceptional.
demons attacking. Like,
Yeah.
Firefly's like, I kind of am worried about asking him at the same time, mumbling.
I'm quickly rising through the Emerald Boughs and becoming quite a well-liked student, I think, of his. I mean,
And
I
as,
can never really tell because he's always on some conspiracy, but I think he kind of likes me.
it's
I'll
interesting
I'll
how
put in a good word.
I assure
I
you,
feel like
Professor Zuma is very passionate about the demon incursion, although it is really far away from Magambia, deeper in the Moegi jungles, but it is real, he is not crazy, and, well, he's just passionate about it.
I don't think he's crazy. I think he's just
overly
overly
passionate.
excited and quick to draw assumptions.
Well, that's what makes him a good teacher, is his
Anyway,
passion for learning.
I'm going to go see if I can learn to control this before it comes out in an uncontrolled way later down the line.
Yes, please make sure that we don't ever experience an aura of bad luck from you. That would be really unfortunate.
Again, if it comes out without control,
It
that
was
might happen.
Firefly dear, it was a joke. Unfortunate, you get it. I'm far too clever
Looks
for all
at
of you.
looks at you, realizing the pun, and her wings lifts like she's gonna smack you, but then just gently pat pat, and then
I,
goes to
I
walk
swear,
away.
my genius is wasted here.
you have genius.
Says
More
the
than
one
you.
who literally. Never
What
mind.
a pity.
Just shut up. As she walks out.
We'll wait for your next call. Timo, and wish your wish you good luck with the ritual that you need the statues for. Sarah,
Yes,
whatever.
it will be wonderful, hopefully. I'm looking forward to seeing you all there when it happens.
I am gonna go.
Well,
Got to
And so we're back at the dorm.
get back at the
Yeah.
dorm. He made his back.
Firefly wouldn't have gone immediately back to the dorm. She would have went to Professor Zuma. So I'll give you a minute with everybody else before. Yeah.
Yeah, we can handle. Well, all right. So, order of operations. What does everyone want to do right now?
Malimbi will go with Firefly because he likes Teacher Zuma because Teacher Zuma is very good at magical theory. Even though they're Emerald Bow because the Cascade Bear. But,
I tell them to say they're friends of mine because I'm pretty sure Zuma likes me enough that may matter. I mean, I am high. I am like at rank 6 or 7 in the Emerald Bow.
You're making headway in that class specialty.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I myself am not going with them.
She
All right.
knocks on
I'm
Professor
going to
Zuma's
go to the
door.
dorm.
I just kind of hope that we're not. He's
All
just
right.
kind of,
All right.
yeah.
Zenzen, Arur, Zeta, any of you have something you want to attend to?
Not anything that I can think of.
All right. We'll take a quick.
Does Madame, are there like training dummies or some sort of thing here?
Yeah,
can
you
summon you
wander into a
illusionary
Tempest
fighters.
Sun Mage fucking PE center. All right, have fun beating the shit out of some dummies. All right, we'll take a 2-minute break.
Destruction
I have to
ensues.
pee really bad, and then we'll attend to the conversation between Firefly and Malimbi, Professor Zuma. I'll be right back.
Malimbi just following Firefly. Firefly's just in a normal outfit.
Yeah.
At least around the campus, she's in a normal outfit. But whenever she
Yeah.
leaves, she wears her masks and her outfit to cover most of her body.
He's just smiling every time he looks at you.
I'm just worried I might turn from your good luck to your unlucky charm.
I mean, I doubt it. It'll be.
Never ran into anything.
Can't say I have either, but
I mean, it could be a warped spell since I broke the mirror to get out.
that's possible. But if it is something just like the simple superstition of breaking a mirror is 7 years of bad luck, then who's to say that other superstitions that bring good luck can't counteract?
I don't think it's not the superstition of it, is what
It
I'm
might
thinking of.
it might not be it, but me being a thaumaturge, you'd be surprised how much things that are commonly considered superstition actually have an essence of truth to them.
I
And
mean,
sometimes dumb things you think would never work do end up working out, which is kind of why I always say, how hard can it be? Because things tend to work.
punching your way out of a magic mirror, I never thought would work, but it worked.
Aruru,
See,
why
in
are you
fact,
upside down?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
so if
I'm
I
not.
just so if at one point you start emanating misfortune, I'll just I don't know, throw some salt over my shoulder and I'll be fine, right?
No, I'm not.
I don't think it'll work that way.
I know.
if this is something that
Okay, well, allow me to prove otherwise.
I
if
mean,
this is
no,
what
I'm
I'm
not.
thinking
It's
of,
right here.
it could be a version of the mirror's curse that stuck to me.
It's not my fault your universe is
Mhm.
upside down.
I mean,
Honorary feeling.
I broke its original care holder, so it kind of clung to me, maybe.
But the thing is, do you know what this curse entails? Because did it previously entail misfortune, or was it just made to hold?
It was made to keep me in the mirror.
So what would
Alright,
that
I'm
have
back.
to do with the misfortune? That's what I'm wondering.
Um,
You reckon they put some sort of contingency in it, and just in case you broke free? Because I'm not gonna lie, they seem like the kind of conceited people that would not even consider the possibility you'd escape because they have so
well, the
much.
mage that created the person, how do I describe it? Stella wouldn't have thought of it, but the hired mage would have. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, I get it.
What if one day I decided to smash my way out?
I guess we know. I mean, it's all good to come up with conjecture and everything, but until we can actually do some proper research, I'd say try not to worry much about it. It hasn't activated so far, so there must be some sort of condition, and we just haven't
Well,
run into.
it did activate once in the past, a very long time ago, closer to the start of my journey, but
I assume you didn't connect the dots until now. Then
I just seem to produce this energy. Everyone around me just are either falling off a ladder, or stubbing their toe and dropping a box on their foot or something like that. I didn't connect the dots, I don't think, until now.
that does sound like a lot of misfortune. Um,
I don't
so
remember what caused it though.
I don't remember what caused it. Do you remember the circumstances at the time at all? It'll at least allow us to narrow it down a little.
I always thought it was like if I stayed in the same place for too long, it'll activate. I didn't think of how it started.
Well,
All I thought of it being is a time delay. Does that make any sense?
yeah, I get it, but clearly that isn't the because you've been at the Megambia for well over a year now. So it hasn't activated here yet. So
I
it
don't
could
know
be.
what activated it. That's the issue.
It might have something to do with a certain type of feeling, or
I mean, if that were the case, there were probably plenty of times that could have activated. I don't know exactly.
Malimba at this point grabs her hand.
Hmm?
I figured it out. The fact that it has a condition is the first step to learning how to control it. So that means there is hope. It's not something that is completely un.
I don't want that condition to be met while we're fighting something. That's why I
Mm,
want to learn to control it now
I
rather
know.
than later.
I get you. That's probably a smart thing to do.
Unlike Stella, I always think of it. I always try to think of things at least two steps ahead, if not a step ahead. To be the perfect mirror to someone, you must be able to predict them. And knowing Stella, if she figured out the way to activate this, she'd probably twist it into a lie of saying she's just bad luck or something like that. Hmm.
You know, one day we'll have to get it, and I can't wait for that day.
If she genuinely says sorry, what then?
Given everything you've been through, do you really think you could forgive her even if you apologize?
No, not personally. I'd want her at least two countries away from me at all times. Yet she's here.
Seems rather mild compared to what you've suffered. It's not for me to decide.
It's either that or I cut her face up. Just because she made me pretty doesn't mean that I have to show her the same kindness. Yeah, we could show up at any time. I'm just waiting for you, Copter.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm the one that went on break, and I said I'm back, and then I was like, all right, I didn't want to interrupt. All right. Okay. All right. You guys arrive at Zuma's office, and then wander on in, and Professor Zuma is actually doing something kind of weird. He's like tattooing on like a piece of leather, like something. And as he does that, and you guys open the door, he like stops and like looks at you with like kind of like a serious face, very similar to like your previous meeting for the other trouble. And he like doesn't break this like sort of serious look on his face, as then he lifts up his other hand and like reaches for his glasses, misses it, and fumbles back for it, and then pokes his glasses up higher right in front of his vision. It's like, ah, it's you two. Yes.
Teacher Zuma, it's good to see the demons didn't get you yet.
Yes. Have you heard news about the demons? Flicks off his tattoo gun, whatever the heck they're called. Needle? Yeah, needle.
Can I sneak a peek at what he's doing?
Sure. Yeah.
She bows.
Does any of it make sense to me?
Roll occultism.
Firefly can also roll occultism.
Fuck.
She probably
You have no idea.
What? God damn it.
She probably would have peeked.
Eek. All right. Well, neither of you know what he's doing. He's doing something. It's definitely something magical in nature. You can tell that much. Like, ugh.
Anyway, Professor Zuma, it's nice to finally see you again.
Yes. It's good to see you too.
So we actually have a bit of a conundrum. We could really use your help.
Yes.
Given how well versed you are in the magical theory, which I very much admire. As a big fan of magical theory myself, I have not managed to take your classes yet, but one of our friends, Yidin, is a
I've also taken your classes,
Yes. I'm very impressed with the buttering of me you are doing right now.
Yes, of course. But let me get straight to the point. We are doing some research on a curse. Specifically, one of ours is cursed, and would rather learn to control it before it comes out naturally.
I see.
And we were told
Who's
that you would
cursed?
be best.
Firefly just quietly raises her hand in response to that question.
He like kind of pauses, looks at you for a moment, and thinks. And then he kind of like pushes back from his like his chair, like the office chair, like back to the side of his room, and he like scrambles through a cabinet. Is like, where is it? Ah, here. He pulls out like some like weird looking like kind of like a holy symbol of like a fetish or something like that. You know, like the magical kind. And he begins to chant something. Just kind of like a Dory kind of moment. And it's like, oh, as he like gets really close to a Firefly, like slowly kind of like creeping on like one leg, hopping like some weird kind of chant dance. He's like,
From whence ye came, ye shall go. I banish thee, Cotton Eye Joe.
I do believe whatever curse is afflicting you is not demonic in nature. And then he just kind of unceremoniously throws behind him the fetish as it hits the wall and like misses the cabinet that it was supposed to go into.
Firefly goes over, picks it up, and puts it in the cabinet carefully.
That's me shooting
yes, thank you. Yes. Let me determine the nature of the curse with normal magic. He does somatic and verbal components to cast a spell, and comes to similar conclusions as John Timo, and says, yes, I do believe you have misfortune swirling about you. When it's not active, it is... I wouldn't call it
read aura?
dormant. No, you fool, not read aura, that's for items.
We're hoping to figure out how it's activated so it doesn't accidentally activate.
Think I know exactly how to get it to activate. Would you like me to try?
Looks at Mel and be worried.
I mean, if
Would
it
be a good
works, it's a very quick and easy answer.
It'd be better than not knowing.
Exactly.
Sure.
Alright.
I get the weirdest feeling.
And suddenly get blasted.
Firefly gets blasted into a wall. Magic bolt. Okay, I'm done.
Oh my god. Alright, well, funny. Oh, there we go. Alright. He begins to cast a spell upon Firefly. Oh!
Clownish curse. Oh, he's putting an extra curse on him.
All right, Firefly, make a will save. Actually, do you even make a save for the
I don't. I think when it's ever I'm affected by a curse, I could. Curse Maelstrom.
I mean, you can choose to fail this save as well if you wish. If you wish to just let Zuma do his thing, you can choose to fail what the clownish curse.
Oh, horrible curse of living, a lingering stain on soul effects that continue plaguing. I'm going to just show this because this is what I'm reading.
Yes, it's very long and lengthy text. Don't worry, I've read it over like 3 times at this point.
Yeah. If a foe places a misfortune effect on your roll and the effect applies to your roll, you enter
if you scroll down to like the second paragraph, you'll see that if a foe places a misfortune effect or a curse of any kind, you enter a curse of the Maelstrom state. So one,
how do I
very amusingly,
Firefly just stomping her feet, making
fucking
noises with
it's clown time.
Time to get clowned on. Nice titties.
Yeah. You are afflicted by the clownish curse. And then also dark wind starts to like kind of permeate around you guys, and a 10-foot emanation around Firefly is just like this uneasy kind of like pallid coloration just sort of sweeps through the air around her. Instead of her normal just wind aura, it's like just a very uncomfortable like flow of air around her as you hear this maelstrom appear. Ah! There, that's it. That's the one. Now I'm going to not move, because if I do anything, I might fail at whatever I'm doing, because that's how your curse works.
She takes a few steps back to get you guys out of it.
Yes, smart.
Hmm.
She just swirls a ball of wind in her hand. Definitely a weird feeling. Ugh. Even to me.
Yes,
So
yes.
it's also I just saw that I had slippery prey. Anyway.
Actually, I was
Alright,
just trying to get
so
you guys out of frame.
Um
Yes, yes, interesting. I suggest trying to learn how to control it.
hmm,
if you could use this offensively, that really.
Also, by the way, you will honk like a clown for about an hour.
I
Hold
don't
on, let
mind
me
this.
hold on.
This
Let
is
me
not
hold your let me hold your hand. See if that works. I'm gonna take your hand and I'm gonna squeeze it.
Uh-huh.
starts
Hmm.
laughing.
As far as curses
God.
go, I don't believe your curse will ruin your life or something like that. In fact, it doesn't affect you at all. However, you will definitely cause people to stub their toes and get hit with paint cans and slip a lot around you. So, if you're into pranking people, you will be quite excellent at it.
She focuses and it expands 10 feet, so it's like here instead of the.
Ayo,
Ooh, you do have control over it.
but you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Now I
kind of
believe.
like controlling. It's kind of like controlling the wind in a weird way without it actually being the wind.
Now,
okay.
As
Malimbi,
she
come here. Because I don't want to come to you for fear of stubbing my toe.
yeah, go on. You're fine. Actually. She just uses this to carefully pick Malimby up and place him here. It's not him. It is not him doing it. It is Firefly. So it goes around the curse in a weird way.
Nah, I still get hurt somehow.
You stub your toe on the corner of his desk as she moves you.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Alright, Malimbi is moved.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, see. That's what I mean. Now, Firefly, I want you to focus very carefully on Malimbi. Also, Malimbi, don't move and don't flinch.
Oh,
As he,
God,
It's very inspiring.
Just a little, clowning around.
God, can you imagine this? If one of a couple is cursed and nighttime hits, it gets really funny if they're to move over.
She draws the curse off of you, Malimby, and you see it her absorb it. Like this? Huh.
Ah, yes. I knew it. Not only can you make people unlucky, but you can just draw the unluckiness around you. All the misfortune, the curses,
I
anything of
squeeze
the
my nose
sort.
just to make sure. Oh.
Aha.
Oh.
Firefly
See?
does it.
You don't honk. But now, Firefly honks twice. Ah.
I just want to point out that for the duration of this curse, I'm going to be clinging on to you and making very good use of this because this is funny.
No. No public displays of affection. No honking in the middle of campus.
Is that what the kids call it nowadays?
Yes, the honka donka badonkas.
I need to have a word with Zuma about appropriate wording and what the youth speaks for their slang.
Do you have something that I can focus on that isn't important in this room?
I guess this does mean she's got pretty great honkers.
Something unimportant. No, everything in my
Anyway.
office is extremely important. Don't do it in here. In fact, I'm kind of uncomfortable having you in this room while your maelstrom of curses floating around.
Okay, so now the question is, how do we deactivate it?
I haven't gotten that far yet. Well, you were able
I don't
to
know.
expand
I didn't
it,
think
Firefly.
I'd get this far.
You were able to expand it. Can you... Wait.
Shrink it.
Hmm.
Just throw it. Take it and throw it. Just pick it up and put it somewhere else.
She does exactly what Malimbi says and tries to aim for here.
Ah, fuck.
By using this.
Duck.
Yes, I do have-
As I duck, I slam my head into the desk.
This is what I'm talking about.
You're not even in her evolution anymore. You did that to yourself.
Yes. Now that I think about it, I believe you're in this state until you stop being, cursed. So, good luck for the next hour. Now please get out of my office before I stub my toe. Best of luck, I believe in you. Thankfully, you are seemingly unaffected by the curse in all ways except for the funny noises it makes.
She just is. She's just doing like a waddle to make more noise.
Well, thank you for the.
I love the clownish curse as a thing.
Bro,
so
she's gonna
much.
sneeze. She's gonna sneeze, and a string of napkins are gonna come out.
Oh my god, stop! So loud! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Well, I thank you for your help, Zuma. I'll hopefully see you in class at one point.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going back to the beginning.
Okay. So
So
we
you
got-
guys
So-
hear this before Firefly comes into view.
Is that cursed maelstrom I smell?
Cursed maelstrom?
Man, I love those, says the Kurodu.
I just look past you two and say,
Yep.
I guess you are in fact the entire circus. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Did you figure out how? Is this her curse? Did you figure out how it works?
Well, no, this is a curse that Zuma cast to activate her curse.
A very appropriate curse. I'll thanks Zuma later for just
So,
giving me infinite ammo here. Malimbi, I did not know you were into clowns.
Firefly squats.
Bro, the closer you got him
Shush
acting up.
is Firefly giggling like this in character as well?
Yes. She's just
She's very
floating
much
down
enjoying
laughing.
herself. So, like, I can't even be mad at this point.
Look, I'll make sure to inform
Olivia
everyone in the dorm
stubbed
to
his
hide
toe twice on
to
door
hide the
frames
banana
as we were
peels and
walking.
the cream pies.
I'm sorry, what was that about cream pies?
Yeah, you fucking keep walking.
Coming from you, that's kind of concerning, given you like had our voices mimicked our voices to moan throughout the entire dormitory before.
Yeah, I suppose if they don't hide their pies, then I won't
you
have
did-
to do them now,
Hey,
will I?
hey, you did! Come here! Come
You
here!
did your Firefly, get him. Get him.
Firefly, I will put up a wall. I will put up a wall that is a mirror.
Oh my
She
god!
knows how
What
you did.
the fuck? Dude,
that
it's
is
double
fucked up.
fucked up because not only
That is
like the whole
beyond
mirror
fucked up.
trauma, but also fucking House of Mirrors a clown. Like what the fuck?
Damn it, she called my bluff. I can't do that yet.
Come here, you did. I want a hug.
No. No, stop.
Oh, fucking clowning around.
Firefly's faster than you.
Hug.
Stop! You didn't clearly losing patience.
Oh my
Looks
god.
significantly
Alright.
less entertained.
On a more serious note, Zenzen, you feel like instinctually like you sense something, like the hair on your back of your neck tingles about the curse of the maelstrom thing from Firefly.
Oh, so you know, this lasted
Like-
an hour. Be careful not to stub your toe.
Am I actually drawn to it, or was it was not just I wasn't just
Like
dreaming?
not necessarily drawn, but like you sense it. It's like, oh, it's the thing. Like it like I don't know, like there's two dames almost, you know.
It's
Zen.
She's having so much fun with this.
You're telling me that?
Am I gonna need to learn how to cast this for like future reference at this point?
Yes. Yes.
Zen.
What's going on?
Yes.
Man?
what do you mean? Firefly's curse. We covered this. And she's having far too much fun with it.
Something about it.
Oh,
Zen.
Zen, you almost slipped down the stairs. It's a joke. A sure step closer. You get in the aura of unluck.
Aruru, should I be moved?
And it's like leaning and like sniffing at Firefly.
Sniff. Give her a sniff. A sniffer.
Okay, I've had my fun. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm going to play it up. You gave me this ability. Like it. I'm sorry.
I did.
So what does Zenzen do?
I want to poke Firefly.
Poker.
Okay, you poke Firefly.
Yeah,
What
you
does
just
what
poke
does Dame do?
Luckily, this only lasts for an hour.
Is this the part where we see Zenzen try to eat Firefly?
If Zenzen tries to eat me, I'm going to fly away. There's a roof, perfectly good roof, right above me.
Suppose
Points
that
up to it.
depends on initiative rules.
Does Dame jump on Firefly?
It's just trying to like nuzzle on top of her head.
Okay. Something very interesting happens. One, I'm just gonna toss this back into chat again. The where is it? Where is it? This whole ability. And what happens is when Dame jumps up and makes contact with Firefly while she's like in her Curse of the Maelstrom state, the like dark color like pulls away from her like imagine a fountain pen like sucking ink into it kind of effect when like on the areas that make contact with Dame and Firefly, like the paws like become like bleached as they stand on her shoulder, her face nuzzles onto Firefly. It's like it's kind of cute. It's like imagine like rubbing off like charcoal or ink stuff. Yeah, like it's like it literally leaves like a smear on Firefly's face as if like Dame was like covered in actual ink. It like brushes off like literally like in a physical sense onto Firefly and like kind of like dyes her hair and skin wherever it brushes.
Aruru, when you had contact with Sensen's family, did they describe whatever's happening as a curse, maybe?
It's debatably a curse.
Maybe Firefly and Sensen should touch each
Pulls
other for a
Dame
while.
off of head.
So
Ah,
what's
you
interesting,
can-
Firefly, is that like while it looks like you're just like splattered in like ink or whatever, it's like if upon closer inspection, it's almost like a tattoo, but it's like kind of like drips and like flows down like your skin, but it's like it's weird. It's like imagine an actual like tattoo onto your body has just been placed on you, but it's still physically acting like as if like ink falling down. So like it rolls down your
Like your
skin
cheek.
and like drips around like your arm, like as if like gravity was affecting it and will like pool on whatever is like the lowest point of like your arm.
I think that Firefly can potentially absorb Sense Curse, but I don't know if that's. I don't think that's a good idea.
Huh. Yeah,
Checks up, Dame.
that's weird.
Mainly because because Zantimo did not actually detect a curse on Sensen.
She, when we were in Zuma's office, Firefly did demonstrate an ability to absorb curses cast on someone else.
That then
Apparently, I do have that ability.
very neat, congratulations, but Sensen did not get picked up by whatever John Timo's curse detecting was.
I'll allow a like spellcraft, occultism or religion roll on like the theory craft here.
I keep needing to hide the aura junction because it keeps covering Dame's face.
If I can use
1, 6.
I'm rerolling mine. That's worse. Never mind.
All right. So the thing with detecting a curse is it's like detecting an illusion. If the illusion is stronger than you are, you can't detect it. It's just invisible or whatever the hell is going on. Curses are the same way. So either Zenzen's not cursed, or there's a very strong, distinct possibility the curse was so unbelievably strong that whoever casted it upon Zenzen or her family way outranks Janatimo on the magic scale, and there is no way he would be able to detect
I
it.
mean, a
Who,
Probably
god.
that.
who passed it? Who passed it so so people could say it? I'm assuming Firefly did because she's the highest roll.
Yeah, I'll say Malimbi and Firefly, you guys can come to that conclusion. You didn't, you're maybe a little like confused about it, you're not sure.
I should have stuck to my first roll.
Firefly
Yours was
carefully picks
21.
up Dame.
Did do you remember if they talked about Zen's the origin of Zen's curse?
I don't think Saya directly brought that up, but Lupin did say something to Saya about it. I don't know if Saya translated it.
I think so. I'm pretty sure I said like it's like, oh yeah, it's from a god.
The way
I will add another tidbit though, is that if Zenzen has ever seen Saya like fight or like been close to her when she's like training or something like that, the Curse of the Maelstrom has the exact same like feeling as, you know, Saya's like combat abilities. Got the same vibe.
Yeah,
for
because like
Zenzen.
wrong monk's wrath is also like
Yeah,
very
it's like
similar.
Wrong Monk's Wrath. It's like
the way I see it, there are two possibilities.
So what
Sensen
if
is cursed with a very powerful curse. Firefly can absorb curses. This includes Sensen's curse. This may be that's either really useful or really, really bad.
what if, like you stated, it's a powerful curse, and he couldn't sense it because it was too powerful?
Yep,
That's
that
As
pretty
far
great.
as Firefly's looking at Dame, because this state I'm currently in affects curses, correct?
Yes. It would have to be a curse if that
I
is.
suppose, and
It would.
do not take this as me approving of the idea. I suppose you could test it out by giving Sensen a hug and seeing if that
I don't need to physically give
absorbs the
Zenzen a
curse.
hug to absorb the curse.
I don't know how your
Zen's
powers
ears
exactly work.
flatten.
I don't know
turns
exactly how
around,
your powers works, but I just saw that it happened
turns
when you
around,
touched
gives
Dame.
Dame, turns around, and gives Dame back.
Yeah.
Well,
My face.
it just happened that that Dame touched me. I'm in this
Well,
state. That
well,
doesn't
yeah, that's
mean.
look. I don't know exactly how your powers work. I just assume based on seeing it happen to Dame that it was based on touch.
I will say, if you take a step forward to like hand Dame back or whatever, you'll notice that you leave behind black inky footprints as you seem to be cursed to stain the land.
Oh,
Oh, God.
that shit again.
Not this again. Do I remember from the last campaign, does this shit stop if you wear shoes?
Well, to be
No.
fair for Saya, it is absolutely 100% permanent. She cannot stop it, and it's hilarious because she has one permanent debuff of being extraordinarily easy to track. The only thing that stops
because
that
she wants to find you.
The only thing that Saya knows that stops her from staining the land is if Roxy does her like ocean sense fucking body of water around her. It is impossible for Saya to leave footprints in fucking Roxy's ocean man stance.
Ah.
She picks up her foot.
Also, the footprints only applied in like Minkai or Chansha.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, true. I do remember that.
I mean,
Yeah.
who knows?
That's what I'm
Maybe
saying.
now
As
it's
far
like
as
one
things
way.
that Saya knows and potentially Zen Zen might know, there is only one thing that's ever stopped it, and that's fucking Auntie Roxy's like ocean man water.
Ocean man.
Wait, so you just leave footprints now everywhere, regardless.
Hopefully that wears off.
Hey, you should see my house.
I suppose.
Just solid black.
Well, I suppose that may be the eventual end of our dormitory if that is the
Well,
same.
I'm just gonna have to carry you everywhere, I guess.
Regardless, Sen.
I think Jetty's trying to say something, but the
Oh,
microphone.
yeah, the mic.
Jetty's
probably
dying.
dying.
I don't think that's a microphone. That sounds like an internet thing. I think she's like disconnecting or something like that. Regardless, either way, we're going like pretty late at this point. Like I'm okay to like continue. I just want to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
I need to go to sleep. You guys
Alright.
have a good night.
You have a good night, Shin.
Right.
So this is good RP right now. I don't want to cancel it, but you know I figured good time to bring it up while Jetty's dying of internet failure.
Well, I suppose Sen, depending on what you and Firefly wish to do, it's you can share your curse, but with how little we understand of it, I don't think it's a good idea. Perhaps, though, it will
I
make
don't know
you
about that.
be a little bit less angry than you've been lately.
What?
There goes Jetty.
There goes
Rip Jetty. Tragedy. Internet
Jay
dead.
and Shin.
Yeah, Shin
Shin
said he
said
gotta
he
go.
has to leave.
He has to go to sleep. Yeah, work tomorrow.
The Jetty is probably like just getting internet.
Yeah. I heard her cursor hasn't moved once since
Yeah.
dying.
I have to ask, Sensen. You have, since we discovered this, not really talked much about it, and that's fine and all, but what are you feel? How do you feel about all of this?
I don't know. My part of me just feels fine.
Well, I mean, you seem more powerful. I'm not gonna lie, since this truly fully activated, but
Yeah.
it's also been quite concerning, I think, for many of us to see you in these states.
mean, it hasn't really been a problem.
Concern does not come only from when something is an active problem.
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
does the idea of well being cursed not scare you or worry you a little?
No.
Does the how, do you
I mean, because
want?
there was the curse, and I guess well, Bob and Mother, that everybody stopped it. My mom ate it, kind of. So, I
Well,
mean,
yeah, but now it's here with you.
but I mean, well, whatever it is, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, so as long as you're sure, but from what I explained, your parents seem, your family seemed at least a little concerned about it. I mean, maybe you're entirely correct. Then I'm worried for nothing, and this is just your family's power now. Would be nice, certainly.
Maybe, but I mean, none of my other siblings have it.
Eh, who knows with magic? Or
Hmm.
maybe it shows you specifically.
So I'm trying to remember, like, out of character. Like, I'm pretty sure Sai mentioned that it's like, well, that the theory about it being like related to the divine stuff. I can't remember if Sai said it.
Yeah, we guessed your internet was
Back.
being nuked.
My internet's being a bitch. I have
You
no
got
connection.
you got put in the internet
Yeah.
jail.
No.
I mean,
So
that
when
said,
you
we're running
so
very deep. Right?
yeah, and you didn't miss much. Fire, Sensen and Yudin were talking a bit, and Sensen was mentioning like we were contemplating like, well, maybe you could share the curse with of Sensen with Firefly, but we don't. I was saying it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but potentially.
Doesn't this technicality, isn't this curse permanent?
I
I
mean,
don't know if I
no curse is
want to
truly permanent.
share it with anybody.
No curse
I mean,
is.
if it's anything like the stories that I remember, it wants to share itself with the land,
I mean,
by
no.
which it probably means destroy it.
Well, that's
But
bad.
that was specifically back home. Wait, this isn't Shanja, so it's probably fine.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
Or is I
maybe it
just
doesn't really care what land it destroys.
Mm, I am leaving weird footprints now that I absorbed part of your curse.
Yeah,
I
let's
just
hope
gotta
that's
Uh,
not permanent.
just like hover a bit. It'll be fine.
I
no,
kinda can't.
okay
Actually,
here.
I mean, you
Just
could.
really
Because using any impulse lets you fly.
Rude,
you
but
just airplane stay the entire
So
day.
you just like
I
fucking
mean,
kinesis, just
four
like.
winsing.
That sounds like it would be exhausting.
ugh.
A little bit.
Well,
Also,
How about the
why
princess
are
kitty?
you jumping
Kitty.
on me, you cute little foxy little cute thing?
regardless, I don't think that there exists a curse that can't be broken. Just that are just curses that are infinitely harder to break than anyone really wants to.
I mean, practicality, my curse is a curse, but also a blessing for anybody who has one.
Dang.
Regardless,
Because me taking the curse.
I think this will be a, assets to the group as we all will continue to get attention, focus, and, worry from all of us. This ever continuing state of events. Congratulations.
Yeah, well, there might be too much of my curse to, take. So let's do
Maybe.
this, maybe not.
Honestly, considering what your curse did for you, at least for Firefly's confidence, I think it would be a great benefit. If you ignore any potential side effects and negativities that it could bring along itself.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still of the opinion that
She's really
any,
cute with
any
being all
curse
shy
is
and
probably
stuff.
one you should get rid of. But
I do agree with Malimbi. On the long term, no matter how beneficial a curse may be, at some point, the other shoe drops.
like the point of a curse is that it's
Don't
not
wear shoes.
beneficial.
It's a metaphor,
The thing is, the curse for this one is that anybody within 10-foot radius of me is affected by an unlucky curse.
Why do you think I've just been standing still?
Regardless,
How much longer do we have on that curse for it
She
disappear?
looks at towards the sky to see how much time has passed.
it's probably been close to an hour.
So does the clown curse spread?
No, the
No,
clown
the
curse
clown
is
curse
just she just has clown curse for an hour. She's just clowning around. Like that's just
Yeah,
what
and
the
that's what's
spell
keeping,
does.
and that's what's keeping the maelstrom active.
Oh god.
So if you want to use that, someone has to curse you, or you have to, or we, I guess, could curse you.
No, I mean, as far as I'm aware, she just has to be affected by some sort of spell. So, like, if someone casts, you know how in like using technical terms, here, you have to make a save. You have
Yes.
to resist an effect. If she fails to resist an effect, that's when the curse activates.
So if
Well, I
Arudo
just
in the
choose not to resist the effect.
so if Arudo fireballs Firefly in the morning, does
And
that?
No,
she fails the proper actions once that fireball goes
that's
off.
not a curse.
But that's not like an
That's not a
effect.
curse, though.
Is that?
So it does have to be a
That's
curse.
not a curse.
I don't think it has to be a
No,
curse. Does it have to be a curse specifically?
I'm assuming it needs to be a curse. I got a feeling like it was lashing out at the curse that affected me, which is causing this wind.
No, it has to be.
She balls up the wind, and you just see black aura.
What did Zuma say?
This reminds me a lot of my mom.
So here's the thing. When you ball up the curse, like literally like you base kinesis it fucking into your hand, like almost like an elemental blast. Like you can feel it. You can like intuit the fact that like you're always cursed theoretically. So you just gotta let that happen, right? Like if you choose to do any kind of check and then you willingly allow the curse to be misfortunate upon you, then you can activate the curse of the maelstrom. So you could just elemental blast, and if you were successful on it, you could just be like, what if though? What if not? What if curse of the maelstrom? And then mechanically you roll again, and you have to take the second roll.
I thought it had to be a curse.
Oh no, wait. There are
No,
multiple.
there's more than one
activate
activation
curse
effect. If you get affected
more
by
than
any
one.
kind of misfortune, it'll automatically go off. But you can like will it so like you can will the curse of the maelstrom forward if you do any check, any kind of check. You roll a d20 and it's successful, then you can choose to be like roll again, must take the second result, and then curse of the maelstrom activates.
Okay, so I stand corrected. As long as she's affected by misfortune, and she fails a check or whatever, as long as it's affected by misfortune, this curse can activate.
Yeah,
Very well then.
that doesn't seem reliable.
Unless one of us begins preparing spells to activate it with purpose.
It does actually go on to say that no matter the source, you can only enter a cursed maelstrom state during an encounter, and if you don't enter the state on your own, it ends at the end of the encounter.
Yeah. So like,
Okay.
you know, essentially she can use a like basically has and once per any encounter a like bad hero point. Basically is how it works. It's like, oh, I succeeded. Well, let's roll again and see what happens. And then you get Curse of the Maelstrom active.
So can you just like turn it off now? Can you just like suppress it?
Not until the clown curse goes away.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that the clown curse has to go away though.
Well, while she's affected by it, it'll go.
It'll keep activating anyway.
Yeah, no, but let's see.
It would be very
it'll
disingenuous
reactivate.
feeling if like it just like
It's a jealous
went
curse.
away, right? It the point of it
At
is
least
it
that's how I
activates when you
understood it.
get misfortune. So while she's misfortuned, it should be active.
So
yeah, but it doesn't say you can't end early.
Well, that's because you can't.
end the curse.
You can't
but
end it early. It's impossible.
No.
Once she's in Curse of the
No,
Maelstrom,
no,
it's
no.
either encounter ends or well, they don't say what
If you-
happens if you're cursed for.
No, and if you don't end the state on your own, it ends at the end of the encounter. That
Right, my
implies
bad.
you can just end it.
Okay. Does it automatically turn on though if you get misfortune? That's the big question here, I guess.
If you
it
get
automatically-
misfortuned, then yes, you enter.
In
a cursed
addition,
maelstrom
the
state.
curse is jealous, blah blah blah, lashes out with others, dare usurp that position, granting you its power without the usual price. If a foe places a misfortune effect on your roll and affects blah blah blah, you just enter it. No, it says you enter it.
Yeah.
So if she gets
Yeah.
affected by any kind of curses or misfortune effects, it involuntarily will activate.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Every
It also this with implying that you can also end it on your own.
Yeah.
Once it ends, you can't enter a cursed maelstrom state again for 1 minute. So can she just end it voluntarily, and then she's basically immune for 1 minute, and then once that 1 minute is gone,
I'm gonna say
if the
that
curse
feels
is still
really
there-
like disingenuous to how it's like.
I know,
meant to
but like
be,
I'm just trying to figure out the wording here because it's
Yeah.
really weird.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is like this has a lot of like moving parts, like a lot of text, so it's just weird. So here's the thing, right? Is that it can also activate when she does the skill check, right? You know, she rolls any kind of check and then chooses to do the double roll, then she activates Curse of the Maelstrom, right? So if she does it that way, then she can turn it off, right? Because she willed it forward and paid the price to do that with the misfortune effect, and then she has it going. But if she chooses to end it from that, then she can do that. However, if she is affected by a misfortune effect or a curse of any kind, right, they will like force it on. You're right. It will be thrust upon you. You will be cursed of the maelstrom because you are cursed. So that is how I'm gonna rule it. Because it would feel really weird if you get cursed, it automatically turns on, and then you decide I turn it off. It's like that feels very disingenuous to how
I agree with you there. It's
ideas.
just the wording. I was like, well,
Yeah. It implies that you could turn it off anytime you want at any point, but I think it's only really meant to be when you voluntarily activate it.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
I also just thought about it. She could literally just temporarily, like, can't she temporarily take a small portion of Zenzen's curse to activate it as well?
that depends on if it's misfortune.
That I'm also letting copter rule on that.
I'm
also letting copter rule on that one.
It's a soft yes. It's very, very, very soft yes. I don't know. I'm gonna say right now though that you are not strong enough to like steal the entire curse away from Zen.
No. She doesn't want to become fully affected by this curse.
Mhm.
She's just thinking about it in her head that I could just take a small of this curse and activate it whenever I want. Deactivating it lasts however long you decide it lasts, though.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. If you
So there's
ever
a bigger
like,
disadvantage. Yeah.
if you ever
There's a bigger
schlorp away
disadvantage of
any
taking
of
it.
the Kuroju curse, then it will like activate. So it will
I
last
feel like
as
you would
long
also have to
as it
have
lasts.
RP repercussions.
That's what I'm stating.
That's why I said a soft yes, because I'm not sure what to say about that. To be honest, I find out in RP, I guess. Fuck around and find out. But
we'll find out.
Well, we
yeah.
kind of already did fuck around and find out because she already did absorb a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish Farfly would fuck around with me. I mean, what, huh?
Wanna fuck around and find out?
Right here.
God.
I will be experimenting with this on my own, though. She says,
Well,
"Don't."
that's understandable. If you need help in any way, we can surely provide it, but
I just don't want you guys getting hurt. So if you notice I'm in it when I'm experimenting, just stay about 10 feet away, and yeah.
Just remember the difference between science and fucking around is writing it down.
That is so incorrect, Malimbi. No wonder you weren't doing well at the start of school.
Doing
A
good
little
now.
bit of wind blows you didn't hear.
So, what do you mean? Okay, what is the difference between fucking around and science then?
Do you want like a full list, or do you just want like the core essence?
I want to hear you say. You say I'm wrong. I want you to explain why.
Okay, well, let's start with intent. When you're fucking around, you're not intending to. You're not making hypotheses. You're not making expectations. You're not testing in pure empirical manners. You're just doing bullshit. You're just intending to do some weird shit and see what happens without any like real rhyme or reason. That's
Well, why I'm doing it is I'm wanting to.
I'm not.
I'm
You
wanting
by
to
all means
control
go
them.
test Firefly, but Malimbi. Next time you make a spell,
Am I grinding your
use
gears,
the
you mean?
use the scientific method.
You mean writing it down, like I've been doing?
You need to do more than write it down. What are you doing, Firefly?
Oh, she just hugged it then as she walked past.
Yeah.
The comedy of it.
You see, you didn't literally just shudder in uncomfortably.
What did you just say?
Just whisper. Malimbi, what are boobs squeak if you poked it?
I mean, probably I haven't tried yet, but I'll let you know if I get to it.
I'm curious.
Well, it sounds like everyone got a lot more answers to the strangeties that are going on with them.
Yeah, and then you see
anyway,
the.
you didn't.
You know, it's kind of interesting. It's like a fucking dinosaur walked through the dorm with how like fucking the size of a.
Oh yeah, well, the fucking
the size of a firefly's like bird feet.
The full curse. But,
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try rubbing them.
I'm just imagining everybody Firefly is walking past while they're sitting in the thing. All
You're hearing
Firefly is going.
clowns squeak.
Clown squeaking as you leave his footprints. Okay, so
Yeah.
so it's interesting as she like walks and leaves footprints. Like you know how I said like she would like look like she got like smeared or like inked from like Dame. Like a little bit of that like drains out after like every like step. Like literally like a fountain pen like running out of its like ink. So
Firefly's like,
it's interesting. She walks down the hall with her like dark hair, and then there's just like this jet black like dye in it, and it's like slowly like, woo, as she walks by and leaves footprints.
So eventually, Firefly runs out of cursed footsteps, I guess.
She runs out of ink. She literally like has like an amount of ink like stained on her. It like definitely fades out once she like gets past the common area. Yeah, they fade away. Once she gets past like the common area, she stops leaving footprints.
Okay, but like the footprints that do exist, are they permanent? Like when I try to scrub them away, do they stay?
Make me a check.
A crafting
I'm
check?
gonna let you decide what to roll on that one, Chief.
I feel so bad if it's permanent.
Can let me decide what to roll on this?
Just roll something. I'm not sure what to roll. Just roll something.
Fuck it, I'll
you roll a craft
one,
check if you really want to, like get some like vinegar and baking soda as you like toothbrush it away.
Sure, we'll do that.
This has all been great.
I just can't roll. Ever since combat ended, I just can't roll anymore. It's fine.
You do scrubbies. You fail miserably.
You've been hanging around the curse girl.
You're using the wrong cleaner. You know, this is like not working.
We need more lemon pledge.
Oh, this has all been great. Everyone getting more understanding of themselves and answers, and I
got to annoy Yidin by pretending like I don't know what science is.
And Malimbi gets on my nerves, and I get hugged, and I still don't understand anything about anything. And with that, Yidin is going to sit back down, looking sour, like she was they were at the start of this.
Everything's fucked, and we're not getting answers.
Everything's fucked but me.
And everyone has answers except me, so I don't feel left out, and I'm jealous in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fine. At least you're not a potential danger to everyone around you.
Not that we know of.
Not yet.
And considering that the way my magic works, most people already think that as a beginning.
Yeah. I like how this all spawned from an offhand comment because I totally didn't forget entirely what.
Yeah, because like, hey, wait, doesn't that pop up Firefly?
I totally completely didn't forget entirely what Firefly's archetype was.
But I didn't.
The archetype she picked up back at level 2 and only has.
Yeah. Oh my god, I feel bad. Oh shit.
Back 6. Well, it's only been 4 levels.
The thing is that I'm not. I don't mind that it took this long. It's yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. The way it came out in RP.
This all started because I made just a cursory remark about us being cursed with bad luck because our jobs keep going bad.
Cursory remark. What kind of penalty is the curse in the maelstrom? Is it a status or what is it?
Probably status.
Yeah, status. It's a status penalty.
Status or circumstance.
Sensen, you're right. I'm clearly not inherently dangerous to anyone, which is why people keep being afraid of the magic I possessed, even though I try to prove that I can use it for better purposes. But after all, the worst thing that you can do is kill someone brutally. The worst I can do is fuck with their head to the point that they're a different person.
Yeah, I don't know which one's worse.
Being dead is also being very different. You go from being a creature to being an object.
Generally,
that's a shit.
Generally, people are still more afraid of. Generally, people are still more afraid of what I can do at my worst than being dead. and I don't understand because I wouldn't. I'd never do something like that.
I mean, I wouldn't be threatening that assassin guy. It didn't work, and then he saw the threat of death in me, and then he started, becoming cooperative. So, I mean,
Look, that's the good cop, bad cop.
Sensen.
good cop, murder cop.
Yeah.
Sensen,
Well,
between
actually,
the
no,
two of
bad
us.
cop, murder cop.
Sensen, between the two of us, who do you think is scarier?
Doesn't look down.
What?
The
I
fact
feel
that
like,
the fact that you are even hesitating about this, to me, already says enough.
Yep, I'm scarier.
No.
oh, you know what?
Only one of
Arun
you has
is
made
right.
funny text
He's-
appear.
Arun is the most capable of killing somebody here, to be honest.
Oh my
It's
god.
great.
Yep.
You guys haven't even seen
He looks
Arun
good
do
at
the
it, he
thing.
does it.
And yet,
You know
And
what?
Firefly
I-
is just practicing with her maelstrom.
when I explain to someone the very thought of what I could do to them, if I intimidate them, they run for the hills.
I cast fear. But I mean,
Yeah, and I don't even need to do that. I just need to exist for them to fear me.
I mean that's more efficient.
Man, it's
Sure.
really a good thing Malimbi's not
Sure,
hearing this.
let's call it that, more efficient. Ever had an angel walk away from you afraid?
Not afraid.
All I can think of was the meme. It's just like I'm so turned on now. Be more afraid. Just please be more afraid. Anyway, an angel walk away from you?
I'm assuming it's
Scared?
successful, but
Because it's scared of you when you were 8.
Yeah. No, I can't. I mean, I haven't met any angels, so
Yeah. Honestly,
Oh, I feel the breeze.
that one I could do without.
Well,
I think with that we are.
yeah, I have had. Now that I think about it, and there have been some things that kind of like it's mostly just small animals just run away from me, and I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's
Which I mean,
kind of what
like in a different way from like just being an animal. Like I could see something in them.
Well, that's kind of what I felt, but when a celestial being, more ancient than what you can comprehend, does it, why I tell you that does something to a person.
I mean, I think also
Out of context,
spirits
my
have
toes
also
don't
run
hurt
away from
anymore.
me in Minkai.
What?
Out of context, my toes don't hurt anymore, man. Like,
Yeah, 'cause I've been in a unlucky aura for a while. I must have stopped them a couple times by now. It's fucking annoying.
oh my
Well,
god.
part of me is saying it's like, you guys hear like a bunch of repeated squeaking in the room? I mean, what?
The squeaking.
Kick.
Fine, Chen.
Yeah, sorry, I had to say it. I've been wanting to say it for like half an hour.
Oh my god.
And I've had
Fine, Sensen.
spirits run from me, I guess.
Fine, Sensen. You win. You are clearly that you have had the worst or trauma of
I'm
experiencing
just
people
trying to
and beings
think.
fearing you.
You asked a question.
No, I did. You're within your right to answer. I don't mean to say so, and I do feel sorry for that happening to you. It's not right. It's really hard to focus with Aruru upside down. I'm not gonna lie.
Aruru's not upside down.
Aruru
down.
is
What do you mean?
upside down.
What do you mean? Hang on, let me.
Stop being Australian.
There you go. Is she better now?
Yes, now she's great. Thank you. That's
I love
so
how
much better.
She's literally only bugged.
You spin me right.
It's like a server update thing. Like it sent it once, he didn't receive it, and then so it never updated the fact that you flipped the right side up. Spin. Dame's got the curse of spin.
Stop.
Oh my god, the zoomies.
God.
Oh no, Dame is possessed.
She is literally. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah. It's almost as if Dami's a part of Senzen's soul or something.
Yeah, something like that. I
My
don't know.
soul orb.
How do familiars work?
Yeah, what was it
All
called?
right.
It's called specifically.
All right. We're done clowning around.
Okay,
All right.
we're finished. I think.
All
I
right,
think that's
we're done here. Show's over.
Yeah, it's enough
Next
for now,
time
I
on Dragon's Den Z.
Maybe the rest of the party learns some truths about themselves other than Sensen and Firefly.
Maybe with more, possibly less clowning around. You don't know.
Definitely more. Definitely
Oh
more.
my god, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Let's see if we have anyone to
don't
raid. We
happen.
got any raid targets in the vicinity? Anyone appropriate? Any friendos? Let's see. Not really. Alright. You guys have a great night. See y'all next week for sure for more Strength of Thousands. But probably see y'all again like either
Have a good
tomorrow or
night.
another time this week. Fuck, shut up!